In the shadows where the silence speaks, I walk the line where the lost souls seek. With whispers of hope and a guiding light, I'll search the dark, bring the truth to light. I'm a seeker of the unseen, bridging worlds where the heart has been. With every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find the way, I'll draw you near. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. I'm a seeker of the unseen, bridging worlds where the heart has been. With every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find the way, I'll draw you near. Hope is fading, I won't let go. I'll be your compass, your guiding glow. Together we'll break through the darkest night. For every lost soul, I'll bring back the light. I'm a seeker of the unseen, bridging worlds where the heart has been. With every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find a way, I'll draw you near. I'm a seeker of the unseen, I'm bridging worlds where the heart has been. Where the heart, with every heartbeat, every tear, I'll find the way, I'll draw you near. Draw you near. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. Through the echoes of the past I tread, unlocking stories of the words unsaid. With every vision I'll stand my ground. In the name of love, the lost will be found. My hope and hope is fading, I won't let go. I'll be your compass, your guiding glow. Together we'll break through the darkest night. For every lost soul, I'll bring back the light. When hope is fading, I won't let go. I'll be your compass, your guiding glow. Together we'll break through the darkest night. For every lost soul, I'll bring back the light.
Hi, I'm Rochelle, the Psychic Sleuth. Spirit shows me patterns across past, present. Sorry, that's the one for videos. I was dealing with something. Hi, guys. So I thought I'd come here first, see how it goes, and move if I move. Move if I have to move. I don't know. Sometimes. Hey, Kat. Hey, Jessica. I did my first glitter cup. Justice! So I'm in the process of making my room, so everything's kind of ghetto right now. So I will have a better place eventually. And so I wanted to start here just to show you guys and give you guys the chance if anybody wanted to order one with what I have. I do have more stuff coming. But I figured no time to start like the present with what I have. So this is the one that I did today. And it's slow. I have to seal it, and I wasn't going to seal it yet because I wanted to show you guys. But it's a slow flow. You can't really see it. That's what sucks about where I'm at right now, because I don't have good lighting over here. But I will have good lighting. See? Let's see if this works. Nope, that doesn't work any better. See? This lighting sucks. It doesn't do it justice. Yes, it is ghetto. It is ghetto. You can't tell, but it's like a copper color. Well, there's copper, pink, white, black. And I used to have a ring light, but it broke. So Yeah, it did turn out really good. I'm really proud of it. But unfortunately, you guys, this isn't like as bright as I would like it. I'm trying to think of how I could bring more light over here, but I don't have no ideas. Maybe I have an idea. Maybe I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna be like if it'll make the light weird either, but well, that's if I can find the plug to that one. You know what? I just not gonna work because I don't know where the plug to that light is. I have a nice bright light in Eli's room where I'm gonna do this at. So yeah, I guess we just have to deal with the way it is right now because I thought it would show up better on camera, but no, it's not. Tracy, I'm not the light. So this is a cup. So it's a drinking cup. You drink out of it. It's a 16-ounce cup. It comes with a straw. And I have 40 ounces too. I just didn't make a 40 ounce. I don't want to make a lot of them myself to show you guys. I'd rather people customize them the way that they want them. So that's what we could do if you guys want to. If people don't want reading, we can customize some. I have enough to do some cups. I have 40 ounces and I have these ones. So it's the 16 ounce. Comes with a straw and a lid. So you could put ice drinks in there. I'm eventually probably going to get thermal ones so you could use, the hotter drinks, but it's just a regular cup. And this one is slow flow. So the glitter moves like slowly. So I can make it slow flow. See how can you guys see? I can see it. And there's butterflies in there. There's butterflies and stars. So oh god, here she comes. This is what I was worried about. I have for sodas or water or whatever, tea. But I have slow flow, I have medium flow, so it'll flow a little bit faster, and then I have no flow where it doesn't flow at all. It just stays. Maybe I should like move the dolls and what do you call it? Put a blanket up there or something. Please don't jump down, Starlight. I can't do this with you tonight. Like legit. All right. I think it turned out really cool. It has butterflies and stars. It has different like the glitter I used is like a so basically I ordered kind of the wrong glitter off of Amazon, but I can still use it. It's just little tubes. And so I turn this off because she's just gonna set it off 100 times. So, and I'll get to you in a minute, Mars, Mar, but yeah. So I added like it's like a holographic glitter, right? Well, you can hold there is like a hole there, dude. I'm not in the mood for you tonight. I know you would probably want to play with it, huh? Like you could play with them. And I do have like I don't have all of my what are these darn things called? Sorry, I've had a rough day. Yeah, I mean, look, the lid doesn't come off, but I'm sure if there's water in there it would or whatever. But yeah, this is a slow flow one. So that the no flow is like they don't move at all. But yeah, I put butterflies and stars and there's like sparkles. So I mixed a few different colors. But it's holographic glitter. It's like this it's kind of like a copper color. I thought it would match really good with the the black and white butterfly, and I added a little bit of pink and white. Like there's different color glitter in there, so you can't really see. The light sucks. So, but I think it turned out good for being my first one. And I have more of these decals. That's what the word I was trying to think of. My brain is not working today. I swear to God. Too many readings. Like, I'm not used to doing this many readings. And I have, like I said, I have more of these cups. I have a pink top, a green top, and pink top, green top. I'd have to look. There's one more because it came with 4 of them. Because I started kind of small, and then I have 40 ounce that are just they're just clear ones. This is my new venture, so like to kind of help me out where I need help. But usually it's not that big on YouTube. But I wanted to share it with you guys because some of you don't go on TikTok. So I have some cool, like, I don't have all my decals, right? But these are the unicorn ones that I have. And I'll have a website that'll have all the decals, and people can pick the decals and the glitter. Like, I want to make them customizable. That's why I'm not making a whole bunch. I just wanted to make one to, like, practice and see if I could do it. And there's, I'll do kids cups eventually, and people like the lava cups. Hey, Trista. But these are not all my decals. I should have more decals in a couple days. I actually wasn't going to start this till Thursday, but I was like, you know what? My glitter came early. Some of my glitter came early. I'm like, I'm doing it. I'm starting to get burnt. You're so nosy. Get out of here. I want to show everybody what the decals I have. I don't have all of them, but I, of course, poured glitter everywhere. There's butterflies all over the floor, and I forgot to clean it up, and now it's all in Justice's hair. So he will be a butterfly unicorn person, right? The unicorn ones are cool. And you know what I thought? I don't have my purple holographic glitter yet. It says Thursday, but it might come tomorrow because these came a day early. But I do have purple glitter. But I was like, purple, blue, and black would be awesome. And I have hearts and stars. Yep. And then there's these ones. This one says, let them misunderstand you, gossip about you, judge you, never doubt your worth, keep shining. That one. And then there's this one. This one's cool. And you don't have to have the whole wrap. We can cut it if you want. But it's strength is what we gain, from madness we survive. Glitter is forever. I know. All my animals are going to have glitter on them. Darling, just be yourself. You've got this. Nope. Starlight. Come on, don't make me go put you in the bathroom. Surround yourself with positive vibes and watch your life transform. Yeah, no, I have so many ideas. It's just money to get all the ideas I want to do. Like, eventually I want to make my own decals if this goes really well. Do memorial decals and things like that for people. But that's way down the line because those machines are not cheap. And I also would like to add crystals if I can find them into them. But, like, it's going to take a minute for me to... Oh, that's the unicorn. Wait. Yeah, we already looked at those. The unicorn ones. Unicorn. Those ones. These are the other butterfly ones. And I have Halloween stuff coming too, and true crime stuff. So I'm excited about that. I don't have, like, I have the Halloween stuff I have, like, you could use all year. It's like a witchy ghost, like, things like that. And I have little Halloween things you could put in there. Like spiders and you don't have to have a decal. Some people don't like them with decals, but you can make a Halloween cup. Oh, and I have glow in the dark glitter too. It just doesn't work with the no flow one. So I have this one. Oops, this upside down. This one. This one. So those are the butterfly ones that I have left after doing that cup. But my TikTok is Starlight Creations. I have no followers. I haven't done anything yet. I just keep shaking it because a lot of people don't like them flowing at all, but this one, like, to get all the glitter everywhere, you have to kind of shake it. But I have to open it up and let it sit for a little bit. So these ones are cool, but they're small, so people could do like a couple of these. But these are these were so funny, I couldn't wait. I had to get them even though they were small. So we have like the, like the older type, but I choose the bear. um I am made out of glitter, wine, and anxiety. Yes, pretty tired of this bullshit. I see stupid people. Yep. FAFO cup, perfect. Stop. I mean, I'm gonna look for more decals, obviously. Like, I just want to know what people want. Like, I don't want to get things that people don't want. So then we have these ones, and it says, "Baby, I'm a wild card. I'm only talking to the cat today. Keep it cute. Keep it mute. A wise woman once said, let that shit go." These ones, I like them. Like, you could put a couple of them on there because I know they're small. But reading books, I can't read that one. I hate my lighting. I still have to get my electric fixed over here. That's why I don't have lighting. I can't something. Can't read that part. My dog and I talk shit about you. No, get off here. You can't come up there. Better late than ugly. There's two of those. I choose the bear. Was freaking funny. I think that was funny. I think that's the one that made me buy it. And then there's these ones, and it's books and let's see, just a girl who loves books and coffee. Wait a minute or more. Whiskey kills the boredom, and my bookish summer, hot bookish summer. And then these ones, the last ones, and it's can't hear you, busy disassociating. My dog and I talk shit about you. There's another one of those. Time spent with books and dogs is never wasted. Unhinged. That would be completely unhinged. That would be a good Halloween one. She's got a knife, completely unhinged. That would be a good Halloween one. We could put spiders in there. That would be cute. Like the Black Widow. It would be a good Halloween one. Even though year round. And you could use it year round. That's fine. I liked those ones though, even though they were small. I was like, we could do a couple of them on a cup. That would be kind of cool. A butterfly. Starlight, Jesus. Yeah, I can't wait to get the rest of them because I'll have a lot more. And I have these. These are the animal ones I got. I think they're pretty cool. I have astrology ones coming too. I have zodiac signs. And I have specific glitter that I'm getting that are sport for those zodiac signs, like the colors. Then I have different additive things. But I didn't realize when I made that glitter order that it takes freaking forever to get those ones. So those are cool. And I have little ones. She's freaking like ridiculous, dude. I like can't with her. I can't with her lately. She comes over here and drives me insane. Because they have those animal ones, and then I want to say there's little ones that are like animals. Like, these ones are little, but I like them a lot. It's kind of the same thing. And they just have different animals. They're so cute. This one's an elephant. See the Jesus, Starlight, elephant, tiger, cat, giraffe even. I think they're really pretty. Right? I think they're pretty, and people could have a couple different animals on there. Starlight, you're gonna fall. There's even a monkey on here. There's a monkey on here, Trista. Look, it's a capuchin, I think. And a bear. And I have some wolf ones coming too. Yeah, I moved her over there and turned her off because she'll just keep setting her off. And all of our ears will be done. So that's all the ones I have right now. She's ridiculous. Good thing they're not really haunted. Which ones do you want to see? Where did you walk off at? So I don't re-show the ones that you were here for. Isn't that cool? I think it's so cool. That looks better with good lighting. Your capuchin? Oh, you left on your capuchin? Okay, hold on. It's just a small decal. But if you want monkey decals, I could probably try to find some. If people tell me what they want, I could try to find them. Because these are about being customized. That's the whole point. That's why I'm not making a bunch, because I want people to customize them. I gotta find them again. Hold on. Look at this cute little Cavalier doggy thing. They're small ones. Here he is. I'm pretty sure it's a capuchin. I know, but my lighting sucks because, like I said, I don't have electric on this side. So I was gonna move my lamp, but I don't even know where it's plugged in at. But when I moved to my room, which I've been trying to do, I wanted to do it tonight, but I gotta get Freya's meds. So instead of painting the walls and doing all that tonight, I had to come on here. But if I get things taken care of, maybe I can have it done by Thursday. And I'll have more decals. No, I'm talking about the... Where did she go? Oh, she's up there. I'm talking about the dolls. Thank God the dolls aren't haunted. They probably try to, like, kill me in my sleep or something. Oh, I better not say that word. Apparently. Okay, let me get my notepad for your reading, Mar. I got all my stuff over here. Oh, who knows? Maybe after this I'll go and try to make... I'm already feeling tired. It's stupid. Maybe I'll go on TikTok and try to make some. I don't know. Probably not, because I don't have a whole lot yet. I really want to make the unicorn one, but I don't want to make it and no one buy it, so I'll have to wait. But I have an idea in my head of what I want to do. I should have done that one first. I was trying to save it for people. I don't know about that, Tracy. I'm just trying to do something so I'm not so stressed out all the time. And it works well for other people, so hopefully it works well for me. Everything I try does not work out, so I'm killing myself with readings, and I just can't do it. As much as I love it, I only have so much energy, and I'm starting to get burnt out. I can't do it. I need something else for the extra stuff. So, at least until next year hits. But I also need something creative instead of just, like, my whole life revolves around crime and stuff. Like, I need something else to balance it. You know what I mean? Something creative that helps me so I'm not so stressed out. Yeah, I could kind of play with this all night if I wanted to, honestly, because I put butterflies and stars in there, and it's so cool to watch them go. Yeah. So I need something else. So hopefully it works out like it does some people I see on TikTok. I don't know. Worth a try, I guess. I don't expect it to really happen on YouTube, but I thought I'd share it with you guys anyways. And if you wanted to follow, you could follow. But we'll be doing hangout lives. I'm going to start with my Psychic Sleuth and try to move it over to my other place. But I think the astrology ones are going to be pretty cool. And I have clouds coming we could put in there in the astrology ones. It's going to be neat. So, all right. Mar, where did you go? Casper's barking. I still got to answer everybody's questions. I was going to do that today and I didn't get to. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll have to do it tomorrow. Or try to at least do half of them tomorrow. Yep. I would like to really just do cups and focus on true crime and do reading lives once in a while, you know, just to hang out with you guys. But that's what I really would like to do. I would like to be able to cut off my private readings completely and just do the cups and the true crime. And that way I could move my, like, hopefully work on my YouTube, because I've been trying to work on my YouTube for a couple years now and I haven't been able to because I don't have extra energy. So, you know, I can't grow it because I just don't have it. That's okay. This is intuitive guidance, Mara. What do you need with your son? Like a live? Like you have a question with him, or like what are you wanting? My eyes are ridiculous. Let me put some eye drops in because I can already tell we're gonna have problems. Did you send like the question with it or whatever too? I didn't even look at my email. I mean, with the intuitive guidance, we don't start off doing the mediumship. It's if they come in randomly after we start questions. That's how I like to do it. Because I call that kind of like a hybrid, but I can't promise with that. But I mean, if you want to do that, it's gonna be it'll be a really short mediumship. I just don't have the energy to I mean, it'll be like 15 minutes, but I don't know what you're really wanting, so I'm trying to find out. Oh, you can ask it here, but I can look. He's alive, right? Sorry, guys. I have to put here. Let me turn this off so you don't have to watch me do this. Okay. I don't ask questions on a mediumship. I just let them give whatever they give. I don't ask questions on that. But yeah, I'm only gonna be able to do, like, I don't have the energy to do a long mediumship because I was only doing intuitive guidance tonight. It's okay. How it's working basically is what I was trying to explain with the intuitive guidance and how people are getting the mediumship coming in, is that people will ask intuitive guidance question, and then if they ask, is their loved one coming through, then that's when I get it, and I'm trying to fit it all within 15 minutes because otherwise I'll sit here for 30 minutes and I'll kill myself or die. But see, maybe I do say those words. I don't know. I will drain myself. So No, I know, but okay, so you can ask spirit questions all you want, but that doesn't mean they're going to answer, so I don't ask them questions. I just let them give whatever they're going to give. So I can connect to him, but I'm just saying it's not going to be like a really long reading. I'll build the connection as always, give you what I get. That's it. I don't see a question here, though. I just see a picture. There's no question with it. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't give me that answer, I don't ask. I mean, sometimes they answer, sometimes they don't. I don't have control what comes in, and I like to tell people that. Sometimes I ask them, and so I'm just going to do regular mediumship. You know how that works, right? If that's okay with you, you just validate. If you're okay doing it through chat, come up if you want, but you don't have to. We could just do it in chat. Hopefully my vibration's high enough for it, because I had a kind of emotional day. I don't understand that question either. Her eldest son is my son's or not? His? You mean? Is that where you're gonna sit? As long as you leave me alone. His ex-son is. No, I know that. I'm just letting you know that I don't know if he's gonna answer that. I'm just gonna do a mediumship, and have you validate. And if it comes up, it comes up. Is that okay? Because he might answer it, he might not. I don't know. I don't have control. No, I'm just saying. So I don't usually ask questions for mediumship. I usually just build the connection and give what they give. I can ask him the question, but I don't know if he's going to answer. That's what I'm saying. And they know on the other side you're not going to do anything bad. You're not going to do anything negative about it. They already know that. But it might not be something they want to talk about. So I can never promise an answer. That's why, because I can't control what they tell me. Do you know what I mean? And I can't control what I am able to get. So I don't. All I can do is ask. But I want to build the connection first. Well, like I said, I'll do a regular mediumship for you. I just need you to validate what comes in. And if I can get him to answer, I will. But I have to build the connection first, like always. Okay? So, did he ever have a shoulder injury on his left shoulder? Because his shoulder started hurting, and I'm also coughing. So coughing is lungs or heart. Think of everybody else on the other side as well. I'm having a hard time breathing specifically. Yeah, that's why I can't breathe. That's what I was just going to ask you if it had something to do with that, because it's like a constriction in my my throat, and I usually don't cough that much. That was my next question. But was there something with his shoulder ever? Like his left shoulder? That makes sense. That that's the only reason I would cough like that or feel that constriction like in my throat. Do you know what I mean? No, it's okay. Don't apologize. It comes with the territory. I'm just saying I was just going to ask you about that because that's kind of how it felt. I just wanted to be gentle with how I brought it across. As you can see, I don't know if you've ever seen me react that much, but yeah, I was having a really hard time. So, it could be connected all here, but there's something with my left shoulder. My left shoulder keeps hurting, but it's, all right here is hurting. Did he used to drink quite a bit? Hey. If not, then it could be just an old injury or something that I'm feeling. Okay. Because he's showing me him downing like hard alcohol and stuff. Like, it was to deal with some depression and whatnot that he had going on in his life. Or going on. I feel like he had a lot of, I don't know if it's self-worth, but it feels like there was a tipping point. So, it comes across as up and downs in life, but there was a tipping point. Did it have to do, was there something that happened with the relationship prior to this? But it's also mental illness, depression, and something that just made him spiral. And he's saying he didn't mean to be selfish. Does that make sense? There's 2 coming up. I don't know if it's 2 kids, 2 years, 2 months, the second. I want to put it with kids. Yeah, that's where why I'm getting them. What are you doing? Oh my god. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Jiminy. Dude. I didn't catch her this time, guys. Okay. Sorry about that, Mar. You guys could have told me she was gonna fall. I'll get the other one later. She's gonna have her own shelf soon, I hope. So do you know where the 2 comes in at? It's either Interesting. The ball's still going off, even though it should have stopped by now. 2 kids, February the 2nd, 2 years. Okay. Don't tell me too much. Look at the ball's going off and it should have stopped. It stopped and then it started again. So, but what is the 2? 2 brothers, two siblings. Starlight, I can't see my picture. So that must be the self-worth, like self-identity issue he had. But I do get like, do you know if he was bipolar at all? Because I get like a lot of mental health in this back and forth of he didn't really know who he was. It's okay. It could be February, so it could be a birthday, a passing, an anniversary, 2 years since something happened. The 2nd, 2 kids, 2 siblings. I want to put it with kids, but just hang on to it. If it makes sense later, let me know. Numbers and months are hard sometimes for people to remember. Stop. Also the month of July. So birthday, passing, anniversary, something significant. You, him, or anyone else connected, alive, or past. You can think about people on the other, he could be talking about as well. Was he actually drinking when he did this? Like he wasn't sober, was he? Do you know if he also did COKE? Yeah. Exactly. That's why I'm getting like this up and down feeling. Stop, Starlight, please. Ow. Ow, you're being mean. You're biting me and swatting me. It's rude and I can't concentrate. It already went off. You guys are late. You guys are behind or something. What's what? When the ball goes off, that's spirit touching it to validate. And it went off when I put the bear up there, but it should have stopped. CLK. I didn't say anything about CLK. I don't know what you're talking about. I asked about July. I asked about bipolar. I asked about COKE, the drug, the white drug. Quit biting me, dude. What is your problem? Leave me alone. No, you're okay. Don't apologize. I'm gonna have to go put you in the bathroom if you don't stop. You've been in there too much today. Is there a connection to July, birthday, passing, anniversary, something significant? You, him, or anyone else alive or past? So I need those things. I need to see if you can validate any of those. Coke, which is the drug. July. Bipolar. Stop. Yeah, well, if he used it at all, he's gonna bring it up. Do you know what I mean? So if he used it at all, especially when he was drinking, it's gonna come up. Because I feel like there was a time of partying, or he would take it maybe when he was with a certain crowd or if he felt the need to, because he shows me him in the bathroom taking. So I don't know if he also went to like clubs, dances, parties, or dances, not like a kid, you know what I mean, like clubs where they have dancing, parties. Any connection at all to July anywhere? This cat's driving me crazy tonight, dude. I can't. Well, somebody can not be diagnosed and still be manic and bipolar and have mental health issues. If he had depression, that's mental health without being diagnosed, especially if he never went to go get diagnosed. It doesn't always have to do with him. It could be you, it could be somebody else connected. Birthdays, passings, anniversaries, something significant that happened. Because he said that very clearly, and they said the ball went off when he said it. I didn't see it, but. Hey, D. Supposed to put more glitter in this. Do you know if he had a moment where he was, well, a time where he was partying a lot, going to clubs, things like that? Because I feel like I'm in a bathroom doing bumps and I can hear the music really loud. Yeah. Well, she said he used, she kind of said both. She said, he didn't take coke, but he had used that on occasion. So then he did take it. So it's okay. There's no judgment here. He's the one showing it. So yeah, I do. It's in the link tree or up there. I'm not doing mediumship tonight. I'm only doing intuitive guidance, but she didn't know that. So yeah. It's okay. I feel like he hid a lot from you, so there might be some stuff you don't know that he's talking about specifically, like if he partied a lot or did certain things more than you would have known, because I feel like he was kind of embarrassed or secretive with, almost like he had like another life or another part of his life that he didn't want you to know about, because um do you guys have a Pisces anywhere? Yeah. And he's showing that. It's fine. Like I said, no judgment. It's all good. Um do you know Pisces would be like end of February, March? I can't with this cat. She's trying to get her energy out on over here. Is a Pisces? I don't know why he's talking about a Pisces. I don't know. Just to validate. But yeah, it's almost like he had an alternate lifestyle. And I feel like he let you in on the little things, like the fact that he realized he was gay or whatever. Like he did, but he didn't tell you like the whole lifestyle or the whole thing. Um, why am I getting astrology signs? And what about I did have a squirt bottle. Justice chewed it. But it's because Hope has made her scared to go anywhere else unless I go. So she has no way to get her energy out. So this is what she's doing. So is there also a Gemini? Because he's bringing up Gemini. Because she doesn't like other cats. So she can't play with them. She's... Ever since that happened with Hope, she's gotten weird. Do you guys all... Do you have a Gemini anywhere? Gemini is June to July. Okay. I don't know why he's bringing up astrology signs. It's kind of weird. Unless that's just the way that he can tell me birthdays to validate. It's kind of weird. All right. Dude, I'm going to have to go put you in the bathroom again or what? It's not funny. He's saying like he feels like he was selfish in the way that he in the way that this went, but he said he couldn't handle it anymore, and this is the spiraling up and down feeling. Like I don't know anything about Freddie Mercury, Tracy, at all, so I don't know the reference. Okay, I got it. I feel... Did he like have like a really nice car, or where does the really nice car come in at? I feel like there's a really nice car that was always like kept shiny, or he's showing it to me. Nope, get out of here. Hope, you're just trying to cause problems. You make sure that you fast forwarded when you came back in, so. The ball's going off, and I'm not sure. Well, actually, the dog hit the bottom, so. Okay. Did he keep it like really nice and shiny and stuff? I'm not seeing it as that, but unless somebody else has a nicer car, but he's showing it to me as like a nice vehicle that was kept really shiny. I don't know if the dog set that off. She's just laying against it. Good evening. He says that he's sorry that he put you through the stress that he did, because I feel like when he was here, there was a lot of stress, always worrying about him because of his lifestyle and things. Oh, their daughter bought a really nice car. Okay. Does she take really good care out of it, and is it a darker color? He says that he knows that he kind of disappointed you when he was alive, and he stressed you out a lot, and he's sorry about that. And he's sorry for the way that it ended. I don't know if like you found him or there was some trauma like around his passing. So is it a darker car? A darker car? Like a darker vehicle? It looks black. Hey, who's growling? Stop. Nope, you're not doing that. Hope, get out of here. Go. 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 Yeah, she's a cat, not a dog. She's a crazy cat. She thinks she's a dog, though. She doesn't like cats, so she thinks she's a dog. The Pisces has bought a black car. Okay. So he's just bringing up what's going on with his sister. So how many siblings does he have then? Is that the two? Or do you have more than 3 kids? What are you doing? Just don't pee on my head. Yeah, she crazy. And she doesn't like other cats, so 3 girls on my side and 2 other smaller girls on the father's side. I don't know what that means. Are those like step kids then? Like how many natural kids do you like how many not I don't know how to explain this. Like do you have 2 that are from the same that aren't half that are full? Did he have 2 full siblings? That's my question. Okay. I just was trying to check the 2 because that's going to bug me because he was very clear about 2. Unless it's like 2 years or February or the 2nd. But it keeps coming up. So I'm trying to. Sometimes I have to jog people's memory. So I was trying to figure it out. So he's talking about your daughter getting the car because I think like I don't know if she worked really hard for it or something and is like really proud of it. So that's why he wanted to bring that up. Do you know anybody that like plays the drums or music or likes that kind of music? Oh, your youngest was born in February. Okay. Yeah. Remember, 2 can be February, years, month, and sometimes it has multiple meanings. So numbers sometimes hold multiple meanings. But yeah, so 2 would be for February then, especially since he's talking about his siblings. Okay, your youngest plays music. Okay. And that's the one that was born in February? I think he just helped us with where 2 fit because he was bringing up the 2 again, and then he kept wanting me to go to your kids, and then he brought up the music. Specifically the drums, though. I see someone rocking out on drums. Oh, 2228. There you go. No wonder he's like 2222. Okay. 22802, I mean. We're not even in 28 yet, Rochelle. You read that backwards. My grandpa passed on the 28th February. Okay. Yeah, so he's bringing up his siblings. Does he specifically play the drums? Who found him? Was there Okay, so was there a phone call or something that happened before he was found, and who walked in and found him? Okay, well, there's someone rocking out on drums, so maybe he'll pick up the drums later. I don't know. That's what he keeps showing me. Unless he becomes part of a band, I guess. The police found him. But was there a phone call or something prior to that? Or a conversation that you guys had? Or a conversation he had with someone? And it could have been even like a day or two before or whatever. I feel like something happened that like caused them to do it um that specific night. I don't know if it was just something that happened in his life. It feels like a relationship or something like that. He sent a message to many people, a weird message. Okay, because he kept telling me like a conversation or a message, something with the phone. So that makes sense. Um, and I'm also getting 17. So I don't know if that's 2017, the 17th. No, she got it. It's February. She got a kid in February of 02. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't come in that way. So he's saying he wasn't himself and he hadn't been himself for quite a while. Um, he felt like this was the only way to release the burden on himself and others. It's okay, just hold on to it. It could be something that happened when he was 17. It could be 2017. It could be the 17th, just like two. Just hang on to it. Yeah. That's what he's saying. Like, he felt like he was a burden on himself and on others. He couldn't deal with it anymore because I feel like it was a constant, like, it's like I can't shut off my thoughts. Do you know what I mean? Like, my head feels full of thoughts that aren't even like accurate. It could be like a manic feeling, or I also get a lot of highs and lows. So regardless of if he wasn't diagnosed with anything, that's how it feels in my head. And like I just feel like I can't ever do anything right. I feel like I am a disappointment. I feel like I just can't get my life on track and everybody would be better off. And that's what he was thinking at the time. He knows that's not true now, but his human side, that's how his human side thought. And he wants to say he's sorry for that. because he now sees that it wasn't true. It was just part of like what what was going through his mind, and again, the mental illness. Yeah. It is, and the drinking and everything else made it like worse. I mean, that could be all the thoughts that I'm feeling, and some of them might be real and some of them might not be. But he understands things so much better on the other side now. Um it's not like he thought, and like as far as like when he was here, like he sees how much you loved him, and I feel like I don't know if he maybe didn't tell you he loved you enough, didn't show you enough. I feel like he changed, and he wants to apologize for that. He said because you were such a good mom to him and you always took care of him and you always made sure he had what he needed and you never judged. Um and that's why I'm saying like it feels like he changed, like something shifted, like there was a turning point, and he went from that guy that you guys all knew was a certain way to someone different, and it was hard for all of you to see him go through that and see the change. And so he wants to apologize for that pain that was brought on you by his choices and decisions that he made, because now he sees and knows on the other side that things weren't as he thought they were in his mind. um I don't know if one point like he thought people were out to get him. Yeah, because that's what I'm saying, there's like a turning point, but I also keep getting a relationship that went south or something happened and he wasn't dealing with that well either. But there's something with again, like the alcohol made it worse, and I know like he drink a lot of people when they have depression, they don't they drink thinking that it'll numb it, but it actually makes their thoughts worse. It makes things a lot worse. And he's giving me balloons. So there's a significant, it's either a birthday party, a birthday coming up, or just passed. Or balloons were released. Sometimes they'll give me a cake for birthday, but or sometimes they switch it sometimes. So, and also I have the month of September as being highlighted as well. Birthday, passing, anniversary, something significant, you, him, or anyone else alive or past. He said, you can be rest assured that all of my, you know, pain and everything is gone. And I see things so much differently now. But there was a shift or change in his he keeps kind of highlighting his brain. So he had a relationship who wasn't very good and was in a weird kind of witchcraft. Okay. So he could have very well I mean that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Um I never blame it on that because people can do that, and as long as they do it correctly, it doesn't cause anything. But I keep going. You didn't have oh, so your birthday's coming up. Okay. So you didn't have an autopsy or anything done, right? Because he keeps showing me like I think this is for him unless it's for somebody else. Like he's bringing it for somebody else. But he keeps showing me like a pituitary tumor or a little tumor like in the brain, on like a part, like I see like this little nodule like on the brain. So I don't know if maybe that's what was causing certain things that were going on, or he's talking about someone else. I keep wanting to put it with him though. And he said, like, I think that causes like delusions and stuff. I'm not sure, but he's talking about being delusional and having delusions. Which way, Tracy? So then he's saying happy birthday, Mom. Oh, okay, but you did want one done. Yeah, okay, that makes sense because it's like tiny, but it's like pressing just on the brain or causing something in the brain. Um, so I'm thinking that it caused some sort of shift in like his behavior because that's what he keeps showing me and it's like repeating. So especially if you suspected it because it kind of seemed like it came out of nowhere, yeah, like and that can cause people to like get really depressed and stuff or over have these sort of things that happen. um it could be a bit of a mix, physical and spiritual. I don't feel anything. I don't feel like it was anything with the witchcraft, honestly. It's not coming across that way. It's more feels like it's physical and life, like his life. um but he wants to thank you for always being there for him. He said you were always supportive. You've never judged. You were always someone that he could talk to, even if he tried to hide things from you. He said sometimes you would know certain things. But he said like you were the best mom and you always gave everything you could to all of the kids, including him. And is he the middle? Why am I hearing middle? Okay, because he's like delusions with that tumor thing. Oh, you can thank him. He did it. He's the one confirming it. He was repeating it till I said it. Um, did he ever write you a Mother's Day card, or what's the significance to Mother's Day? Because he's giving me like a Mother's Day card for you, and I feel like maybe prior to this, like he had grown distant, and I don't know if maybe he wasn't talking to you as much or he wasn't being as open, but there's a little bit of distance there, and he's saying he's sorry for that, and he says he wish he would have told you that he loved you more. Okay, for Mother's Day. Yeah, some kind of little tumor that he keeps showing me. Oh, okay. But could he have brought up September because things started changing in September? Or there was a turning point in September? Yeah, he just said trickster when I was looking at the relationship thing. So I guess the guy was like or the person was like a trickster to him. I feel like it was a male. Um, okay, that makes sense because he was bringing up September, and I felt like it was a significant month, and then he brought up your birthday. So I'm guessing it was like between September and your birthday, um, things kind of changed. Okay, that makes sense because I'm like, he feels like a male. Okay, and he says trickster. So, um, yeah, but he's like, he said he had a lot of hard lessons, and he says you knew who he truly was, um, and he truly loves you. You were such a good mom to him. That's something that he needs you to know. And you were such a good mom. Um, and you are a good mom. And he knows this was really hard on you, and he's sorry about that. He says, "Don't ever doubt my love for you." And was he buried, or why am I getting somebody laying yellow roses on a grave, like a grave? And then, what was the question again that you wanted? I'll try to see if I can get an answer. It's okay. I don't think it would have made a difference. I actually don't think it was anything that could have been operated on safely. The way that it was, the way that he's showing me, with it, the way that it's like inside a certain part of his brain or something. I don't. I think it was inoperable, is what he's saying. You took yellow roses the other day. Okay. Ah, I got chills on that. Okay, there you go. That's just him letting you know that you were there. He knows you were there. It's interesting because he specifically showed me yellow roses, and someone laying them on his grave. So I got legs chills all in my damn legs. And he goes like this, so holding your hand. Um, have you had a grandkid lately, or is there a grandkid coming? Just wanted to know if the eldest son of the female ex is his. I'm getting a yes. He just said yes straight out. Um, hope I'm right on that. Uh, I don't know. Maybe you guys can do like sometimes how people do the DNA trees. Like maybe that's an option. Um, I feel like he looks just like him or has his mannerisms or something. There's also something with sports. I have to pin this because that freaking killed me. Bonjour. That's the only thing I know. Casper is freaking barking at something tonight. My neighbors are probably not very happy. No, I wasn't doing a lot of mediumship though. I just don't have the energy for it. It was just this was just something I told I'd do for her. I'm doing intuitive guidance. I don't know unless someone sent me an email, but I don't know what's in it. I haven't looked. So I don't know. I haven't got an answer back. Are you okay there, Mar? Mar, are you okay? Where did she go? She hasn't responded since I told her, yeah. I want to connect April too, but I feel like I want to connect it to the kid or something. Hey. Where did she go? Yeah. Well, I need to like finish and, go move on. So, I actually went pretty long on that. What? Did you hear what I said? It's probably his energy. Oh, I asked you if you had a grandkid either coming or just born like not long ago. And then he said yes to his son. There was a reference to him looking a lot like him or having the same mannerisms as well as something with sports, and that you could probably do like the DNA tracing one day, genealogy, figured that out. Also, what else was I gonna say? What else did I say? I wanted to connect April. Yeah. Also 14. So I don't know if that's an age or a day or what that is. I want to put it as an age. I think there'll be more like he'll feel like it'll be more than that. It'll be like mannerisms or something. Was a granddaughter one of the last ones born? Do you know if there's any more coming? I don't know if these are the last ones. I'm getting 3. So is there three born and the last one was a granddaughter? Is there any that I keep wanting, so I don't know if there's going to be another baby born or there's something about his name carry, like a name carry or similar name carry, first or middle. Oh, 3 have recently been born. Okay. Any that so is there any that like carry a, like a part of his name, like first or middle, or like something similar? Also, did anybody get any tattoos? One of your great grandkid has his middle name like my son. Okay, perfect. Because he kept talking about a name carry, and then there's also a reference to a tattoo. And he's also given me the suicide ribbon. I'm pretty sure that's like, isn't that like the turquoise and purple one or something? So I don't know if anybody um kind of supports that cause or has any of those ribbons or anything like that, or it's just referencing the situation. Don't worry, the cat did that. That's Ezekiel's place now too. You guys are gonna run my balls out. Okay, but this is like the suicide ribbon. So if you look up the suicide ribbon, it's like turquoise and purple, I think, because I'm seeing that ribbon. So I don't know if somebody like sports that ribbon, if there's going to be a tattoo, because I'm getting that tattoo and I don't know if it's together or apart, or if someone just supports that, or he's just giving that like about him. Because it feels like, I don't know if somebody in the family like now has like suicide awareness. It's like a suicide awareness ribbon. It's turquoise and purple. So I don't know if someone like sports it on their car or something like that, but there's also reference to a tattoo. But he says, "I love you, Mom," and he's blowing kisses and walking back into the light. He needs you to know that he's okay and he's happy. And he says this is not the end. And I will be right back. I have to go do something really quick. Sorry. Oh, his neighbor. Okay, cool. So his neighbor sports that ribbon then. So what day did he pass? I appreciate that. That means a lot. Cause the 17th, I'm just wondering if that was close to it, and that's I've been trying to figure it out. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Mar. I appreciate the respect of the time and energy. That means a lot. It's needed right now, so I appreciate that. I hope that was helpful. He came through pretty strong for you, so yay, I was able to do it. I wasn't doing mediumship tonight, guys. Like, I'm not doing mediumship, but I just don't have the energy for it. But I will, but I'm not after Melinda's, I'm not gonna do mediumship. So if you want intuitive guidance, that's great, but like I just don't have the energy to do a bunch of mediumships tonight. So where'd you go, Melinda? Which one do you want? Do you want David? I don't want to do him. I don't really want to. I mean, up to you. Gotta do one or the other. You're welcome. No, it's up to you. You pick. And for anybody watching this till the 13th for private readings, which I do only have chat Wednesdays and Fridays, I'm offering $20 off with the code SAGE20. So if anybody wants a private reading, that's going on till Monday. Well, air hug, air high five. No, you gotta tell me which one you want. I don't usually. Just tell me which one you want. The whatever you can validate on. I don't know if a missing person would be, might not get anything. So I mean, let me see. I want to look at the missing person just to see real quick. See if I get anything. I may not. I don't like to do missing persons live anymore because. Do you know anything specifically about this guy? Like, do you know if he would have wandered off at all? Yeah, I'll look. Because I'm not seeing anybody do anything to him. That's why I'm asking. I see him walking, but I'm like walking out into the woods. So I don't know if there's woods near his house at all. Yes, I got it, love. Thank you. Does that make sense? Yeah. I don't know. I just keep seeing him walking out into the woods. And I'm hearing within a mile. And I don't know if those woods have like a kind of like a slope and a creek anywhere, or it could be like a seasonal creek, but it's like a small thing of water, but it's like a kind of like a slope a little bit. So I don't know if there's any place like that. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me because I've seen places get searched and they're found there later. Like there was one person that just walked off and a storm hit and he was under a tree and they completely missed him. I've seen a lady that was missing right by her car a mile away and they missed her. So it doesn't matter to me. I don't feel like he's that far from his house. I feel like he wandered off into the woods for whatever reason or went for a walk and got lost or something of that sort. I don't see anybody taking him and doing anything with him. And I'm hearing within a mile and I'm getting like the reference to the slope and the creek. Yeah, it does happen a lot. That's why when people say, "Oh, it's been searched," I don't care. I don't care anymore. I've learned my lesson because I got told that in another case and I told her to go the opposite direction because she was like, "Well, they've searched all up there. He's not there." And that's where he was. So, um, unfortunately, it happens a lot. It's a timing thing, I think, too. Like people are supposed to be found when they're supposed to be found. So I think they're kind of hidden until that time. But I like want to go to. Do you know about woods behind his house? Like I want to go directly like behind it, almost maybe up and a little over, but specifically if there's like that creek like I was talking about, he's using that as a reference point for like a creek and then like a little and I'm getting the chills with that um like a slope. Yeah, woods, that's what I'm saying, like woods. Like I feel like I just keep seeing and I keep getting the chills. I keep seeing him walking. I'm gonna turn this back on because she's not messing with it. We'll see if it even goes off. She dropped my box down there somewhere. So it's like I want to go to the back of the like the woods, like behind the house. But specifically there's a like I said, a creek or like a seasonal creek with the slope that keeps coming in. And I'm hearing within a mile. So that's I mean, that's the best I could do on that. If you want to, I can try to you can send me when he went missing and all of that, and I can try to double check the astrology and give you a better location if you want to later. If you want to send me when he went missing, and we can just double check if what I'm getting is right and give more of a like mapped location if we can, to check. So we can do that too. I just need like when he went like either when he went missing or when he was last seen or when he was reported, from where and the time. And then we'll double check it and see if it aligns with the reading and gives me a better location. But that's what keeps coming in. So, and I'm getting a headache. So I don't know if he fell and hit his head or he had a stroke or something with his head. I also don't know if it was cold at any point because I feel like there's a reference to it being cold and the weather. And I can't breathe again. Okay. Yeah, because again, a reference to like a hypothermia type feeling. It's almost like I feel like I don't know if he had like dementia because that's kind of what it feels like, or um, something of that sort. But I feel like I just walk into the woods and I vanish. That's what he keeps showing me. Hi, Kimmy. Is just keep seeing it. It's like a repeating image of him just walking into the woods because I kept trying to say perpetrator and I couldn't. Just that's what he just keeps showing me. It's just walking out into the woods. Just keep getting that vision over and over. So, but yeah, we can validate it with the astrology and try to see if I'm right. At least we'll see if the direction and if he's close, like I think he is. I just think he's been overlooked. somehow. But if you know where that creek is, that or that running water that I'm talking about, then that would be where I would look. I can't breathe now. Which may happen with. Can you breathe with hypothermia? Like, do you have a hard time breathing? I feel like my chest is really heavy, unless it's your other dude, because I pulled him up. We'll see if I can get through this part, this one. I'm feeling like super tired. You're welcome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it was like woods and like, but I felt kind of like a little bit of dementia with him though. Do you know anything? Oh, she said onset dementia. Okay. So that makes sense then, because that's what I was feeling in the very beginning. Like he wandered off with the onset dementia and he got lost and like it got cold and I feel like he like the reference to his head. So, unfortunately, I don't think he's far from that creek. Okay. All right. So David is the one with the breathing issue. That makes sense because it started right when I pulled him up. I'm just not wanting to like make myself that's why I say like not a lot of medium ships, because I know what I can handle, and if I do too many, I know I'll be down for another week and I can't afford that this year again this month. So I'm trying not to kill myself kill my body. Okay. I was trying to make the picture bigger, but for some reason won't let me do it. I don't know. That's dumb. Yeah. So, but that's why I'm just letting everybody know. That's why I'm like trying not to do too, like, even if I do them, they'll be like with the intuitive guidance. Sometimes I do a hybrid because it'll pop in, but it's like really quick. It's different than looking at a picture and bringing them in. It's a little more draining doing that. So I'm trying not to do too much of that because I know that it's going to wreck me. Because I've been doing a lot of readings lately because I've had that whole like everything happen. So yeah, that's why I'm trying to offset it with these. Keep wanting to shake it because like the glitter isn't doing what I want it to do. Yeah, do you know why he would also hold his chest? Did he have anything with the heart? Justice has stars in his fur. Where's butterflies all on the ground? Okay, because he's like holding his chest, and then I'm having a hard time breathing. So I think it kind of goes along together. Did he ever have heart surgery or something like that? Hey, Chai. Yeah, I mean, and he had onset dementia too, Tracy. So that's what I was feeling. So that makes sense. Early onset Alzheimer's, so dementia, Alzheimer's, same thing. Should he have had heart surgery? Because he's talking about a surgery. And he's making my like breastplate hurt. Yeah, send me that information though. I'll see if I can get you a tighter location. But I'm pretty sure that's right. I don't think he's very far. I said within a mile. Yeah, I know he had heart and lungs, but did he have either he had surgery on something or he should have had heart surgery? Because he's bringing up a surgery, but he's also making my breastbone hurt, my chest hurt really bad. Okay, but he did have other surgeries then. I've never heard of heart cancer. That's crazy. But that would make sense why my chest and I can't breathe. Okay. It feels like he had a like I want to go like up and down with his like his health for a little bit before like it kind of spiraled. So I don't know. I feel like for a little bit they had maybe a hard time kind of figuring out what was wrong, and he was having a lot of issues before that. And I don't know if he went to like a few different doctors. I don't even know if you know this. And then like he was finally diagnosed, but it like took him a minute to diagnose him. And then it was like whatever they did didn't really help. Like it was kind of too late. And I hear like I know you said spread, but I'm hearing metastasized and into his bones. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. Um and it was like it was at the point there really wasn't anything that he could really do. Do you know if it also spread to like the brain? I don't know if my head is hurting because of him or because of the other guy now. But I'm wondering if it like do you know if it spread to the brain at all? He just says riddled with it. So um oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Libby has a mouse. Sorry, I don't like them to eat it because I don't know. Well, I don't want them to eat it because I know she's just doing her job, but I don't know if it has a disease. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I try to take it away from them. So hold on a second. I just give what I get. You know that, so you're just gonna have to wait to see what else he gives. They always have messages. Well, I don't have poison here, so it wouldn't be poison. I don't put out poison for that reason. So it's just from yeah. So that's why I don't let them eat them. So whenever they have them, usually Roscoe has it, but you know what? I just realized Roscoe might be still in the room. Anyways, Libby, I've never seen Libby with it, so anyways. Do you know if he liked to draw? Or was good at like sketching? I don't know if the mouse will even survive. It ran away, but I saw marks in it. Okay. Because he's showing me like him sketching out. I don't know if he liked to draw women. I don't know why like he's sketching out a woman. if I'm even able to say like boobs and all. But what you doing, baby girl? I'll protect you if you want to go somewhere. There's an ant. What is going on tonight? Crazy stuff. And he said that too. That's why I kind of said that. um. Okay, this is gonna probably sound really random, but do you know if he like Cheetos or like cheese balls or something like that? I don't know why he's showing me eat them. He's eating them, so I don't know if that was like a snack that he liked, and that's kind of random. Okay, because I'm like, why is he showing me like? I knew I had to be specific because they usually only show food and snacks and stuff if it's like something like that, like a specific. Even if it doesn't make sense. Where did she go? Did he also like to watch like games or something like on TV? Stitch, leave the cat alone. I don't know if it's like football or baseball or what it is, but I feel like I mean like sports games like I watch Sunday football or something of that sort. Because it feels like I'm sitting in front of the TV drinking like maybe a beer or something, eating eating snacks, watching, or I'm with friends or somebody and watching like Sunday night football or something like that. Something on the TV that is like that or similar. Stitch, quit. Leave her ears alone, dude. Um. Did he ever like to fish? Why do I feel like I took a trip to somewhere, but I also get a reference to like the beach or ocean or water. Or someone took a trip. Hey, yeah, I've been actually live a lot lately. So I don't know if it's him or somebody else. But it feels like I maybe took a trip or I'm going to take a trip. In reference to water. Yeah, it was just live like, what, 2 days ago? Or a day ago? Something like that. Grew up in Florida. He also took his last trip 2 months before. Okay, that makes sense. 2 months before he transitioned. Did he like to fish at all? That makes sense. Did he? Because I keep saying like this kind of like road that like kind of has some curves to it, and I'm like driving it by myself, but I'm headed to like the water or something, or a special place. So that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Like he wanted to do that, to have that experience again because it was something that he loved. He loved like the water and fishing and going different places when he could, and he wanted to do that before he left. It was like his like goodbye. Um, and I feel like because he knew he was gonna pass, like he said a lot of things that he wanted to say to people. He said that he like no one like really wondered how he felt. Like they kind of knew how he felt. He made sure that things were said before he left because he knew he was leaving. He knew there was no coming back from what was going on, you know, in his body. There was just no coming back from it. So he had come to terms with his own mortality, if that makes sense. Okay. So he says, like, you already know how he feels about you. And then jokingly, he says, so why am I here again? Like, talking to us right now? Because you already know. But he's just being, like, sarcastic with it. And did he, like, collect things from, like, his trips and journeys and adventures and stuff like that? I feel like he maybe when he was younger, he went hiking a lot or something. Or was out in nature more. Do you know if he had a dog at any point? I keep seeing him out in nature with a dog. The dog kind of looks, it kind of reminds me of like golden retriever or something similar to that. Is there a James connection anywhere? James is the missing person. You want to know what's fucking crazy? So he was just like, I'm gonna help you find this missing. He's like, I'm gonna help you find James. So I was like, what? That can't be the guy's name. That's crazy. That's crazy right now. I thought it was like, what? Because I thought about the missing person. Then he said that. And then he said James. And I really didn't think I was going to pull that. Did you hear that? They're like, crazy. Do you know if he would use a phrase like over yonder? Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Yeah, he's talking about look for telephone poles. I don't know why. Like, you know how telephone poles line something? I don't know why he's talking about that. But he also says the words over yonder. So I don't even know like what those like I feel like that would be like something he would say and like you would know what he means by that. And I'm thinking that's like not far, kind of like we were talking about. But he keeps showing me the telephone poles and like the line of them, how they go. So I don't know if that makes sense if you know the area. Can't believe that's his name. Holy crap. Names are not easy sometimes too. Nuts. I must be a medium or something. Hey, I even get surprised. Telephone poles in the middle of a road close to... What? There's a telephone pole road. Well, that's fucking crazy. How far is it? Is it like how I described? Because he didn't want to talk about himself anymore. He just wanted to talk about James now all of a sudden. Just don't pee on me, okay? You're... I guess so. Even though I'm called fake a lot. I'm sorry, baby. Look who's doing a reading with me now. She's settled down a little bit. It's in my lap. My legs are crossed. She's comfortable. So telephone pole road. How far away? Okay, so is it within a mile? And does it have that creek by it or whatever we talked about? Or that runs around there? Is there a creek that runs around there? I think me and Starlight look alike. Pets really do look like their owners. uh, he told me that, okay? Now he's just being funny. Okay. I would check that area then. I can't believe there's a freaking telephone pole road. That's nuts. It was weird because he's like, I'm going to help find James. And that's the next thing he showed me. That's what I'm saying. But there is a reference to that, like flowing water, a creek as a reference point, and then like a slope. And that's something that keeps repeating too. So that must be significant. And he must not be far from the road. So you can thank David. That's wild. I can't even wrap my head around any of this right now. Over yonder, yeah. You know I don't talk like that, so do you guys also know an Edward? Or is there an Edward connection anywhere? Yeah. Might not even need to do the astrology. That's pretty specific. Telephone pole road. That's freaking nuts. They all be that. Can I always get like a... David uses that word Edward, my father, retired Leo. Oh, okay. David does use the word over yonder. It makes sense. Okay, so again, your dad. I did not remember your dad's name, so I really didn't know that was going to be a connection. Did we ever say what his name was, anyways? I don't know. So just saying hi, I guess. Letting you know that. If I remember right, your dad's passed, right? Thanks, Shay. Let me write your name. My pen. My pen. Do you know if he ever had, if he ever went hiking with a dog? Like I said, I don't know of any point in his life. I keep getting a reference to like a. It reminds me of kind of like a golden retriever or something that would look like a golden retriever. Oh, okay. It is. It is always a reunion. We have to put Starlight on camera because she's sitting in my lap, just giving a reading too. The missing person dog went everywhere with him, was found back at the house. Is it like a golden retriever type dog or something? I mean, that's what kind of reminds me of, and I don't know if it's like just one that kind of looks like that or similar to that or that color. It is. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm like way medium. I'm like a way medium tonight. Um, that makes sense because I was like, it was weird because David was talking about hiking, and then he showed me a guy going off into the woods walking with a dog that looked like a golden retriever. That's what I'm saying. I'm like a real medium tonight or something. Not just a partial one. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. What do you see? Starlight sees something. Yeah, but I'm like a full on medium tonight. Oh man, do I have it to where we can't see the ball? Oh, sorry about my hand. He says now go find him because his family needs it. Do you know if James has a daughter? David doesn't really want to talk about himself. He wants to talk about this James situation. Right? Okay. Because he's talking about how you need to go find him for the daughter. Yeah. And that's how he's coming across. Like, I feel like he gave his time to everybody. And, he had a big heart. Like, if he was alive, he would be out there searching for him. Like, so this is the best way he could do it. Thank you, Mar. I mean, I better be. I've been doing this for 13 years. This month, actually. What's tomorrow? The 8th? I think that's like my anniversary or something. Maybe this is an anniversary step up. This is pretty specific shit here tonight. I'm just surprised I have the energy to do it, honestly. Melinda, you have to buy a cup now. Okay. And he showed me a rainbow. So I don't know if that has meaning, like... Are there leaves in those woods right now? Because I don't, like, he could be covered by, like, leaves or debris or something like that. And I don't know, was there any sort of storm around that time? Because there was a reason that I mentioned about the guy that they were looking for who was like underneath a tree. There was a reason I mentioned that because I was seeing it, so I wanted to reference it, like that person was missed. So I'm just wondering if like something hasn't fallen on him in the meantime, like he's not going to be like real visible. Do you know what I mean? I know, but that's the thing is it's not good because I can't do as many. Do you know what I mean? So I've tried to like cut it down a lot. Yeah, you can make your own. I can make it for you right here. This is the one I made. Isn't this cool? This is a slow flow. You can make them not flow at all. But retired. Wait, what did I ask you? Yay! Because I have 40 ounces too. You guys can pick. I have more stuff coming though. If there's nothing you have tonight that you want tonight. Retired Michael Chambers from Texas. Oh, the guy that was under the tree? This was recent. Like, he was missing for quite a while. So that's why I'm wondering if, like, maybe tree has fallen on him or leaves, like, he's not, like, you can't see him. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of getting that reference. But are there leaves in the woods? Because I keep getting that reference, like leaf cover. Leaf cover. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You're right. That one. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. It was recent. So now I'm just wondering, was there like any kind of weather that would have caused that? I know, isn't it? I have no flow too, if you wanted. You get to pick your glitter, and if I have I'm gonna have to open it and let it set, and it should. Okay. That makes sense then. Okay, well, David says he's done. He's like, I'm done now. My job is done. He says, tell her I love her. Tell that I love you, kiddo. Oh, you can choose. I like to make them personal, but I don't have all my decals. But if you like something out of what I have. Shay is for a question. Yeah, aw. Yep. He's like, I'm done. I've said all I want to say. So you'll have to let me know how that missing person goes, because that was wild. That was wild. Like, legit wild. Yeah, that would make sense why he wants to help him. I didn't pick that up, but I think he was so focused on no man left behind feeling. what he just said, so that makes sense. All right. You guys let me know how that goes. Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead with your question, girl. Yep. Just remember he's not visible. I would look under any type of tree branches or anything like that. It is pretty fucking specific, dude. I can't believe I got his name still and the telephone pole wrote. That's nuts. Like, I'm not. I can't even. This one's already made. If anybody wants this one, it has butterflies and stars, and it's like the light sucks, so you can't really tell, but it's like goldish black. I tried to make it match this thing. Yeah, ready when you are, girl. Make sure you fast forward so you're caught up. That would not be an intuitive guidance question, girl. I'd have to tap in mediumship wise. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, intuitive guidance and anything about your life or whatever, like that would be mediumship for it to be accurate. I can tell you the way that it feels. It feels like he may have looked down, looked away, looked back up, kind of like jerked the wheel. It kind of comes across like that, you know. Or there's something about a necklace or that he gave to someone or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, but I have to do a full mediumship. Okay. Do you know if he gave a necklace to anybody? And why he be doing the uh this pinky swear thing? Yeah, he says full on accident is what I'm hearing. Just tragic accident. Oh, I'm glad. I love him too. I love him too. There's a Halloween. They're supposed to be sending me some Halloween thing. I haven't got it, so I don't know. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, no one. I try to put it out there, but okay. I don't know. He keeps showing me like a necklace, and I don't know because sometimes my necklace, when I get it, it will always be like a heart, and sometimes it's specific for that person, and sometimes it's like symbolic just for necklace. So if you find out if anybody can connect to that, let me know. But I'm getting like a pinky swear thing with him. Like it doesn't feel like it was on purpose, really, but I mean he could have been going too fast and overcorrected is the way it comes across. Do you know if there was skid marks? Yeah, you're next, Kelly. If you want to send payment, Shay's the last one in line. Ouch, my butt hurts. Okay, because he's showing me like 2 skid marks. Was it solo? And do you know if he ever liked to do the pinky swear thing, or you guys had a secret, or what the pinky swear thing is about? Because it seems to be important. Baby, did you calm down now? Did you calm down? Okay, yeah, because I heard solo. Do you know if he's smoked weed at all? TikTok doesn't kill me. Well, he keeps doing it, so he either pinky swore somebody, or it's something that he did, or he had a secret with somebody. Okay. He might have smoked that night. I'm not saying it had anything to do with it, but he's mentioning a little bit of impairment, but it still feels like maybe going too fast and overcorrected. Okay. Ouch. Don't bite. You're welcome. But yeah, next time intuitive guidance question is just a question about guidance. But appreciate it. Okay, I'm glad it helped. If you find out any of those things, let me know. One more thing. Connection to December at all? It's a necklace, baby. That's all. Anybody, but it was supposed to be for Shay. She's like a toddler, I swear. A freaking toddler. Okay. It was one of those things you wouldn't let me let go of. All right. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the pinky swear could be like a certain promise he made, or pinky swear is like promise, or swear. I don't know. I always think it was like a secret thing. Yeah, but Shay can take he smoked, and I think we're just not connecting the pinky swear, but it's definitely for Harry. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Did he like make a certain promise to you or something like that? And why I was thinking it was a secret. His pinky swear is more of like a swear or a promise, thanks to Tracy reminded me of that. Okay, so you were like swore to like he made you promises and talked to like you know what a pinky swear is? Pinky promise. Hey, I'm trying to unhook you. Don't get mad at me and try to bite me. Oh, Brad. She's cute, but she crazy. He promised he wouldn't disappear on me again. Sometimes we stopped talking. I remember now. Okay. Sorry, I have to push things sometimes, and Tracy actually made me realize it wasn't a wasn't a secret. It was a promise. I don't know. Yeah. Sometimes I have to push. Sorry, because it'll drive me crazy. No problem. You don't want to stay to make a cup, or do you just want to order it next time I'm live, or do you want to just message me? Or do you want this one? You can tell him. You don't need me to tell him that. You tell him that. They can always hear what you say or think. You don't need anybody to tell them anything. And he talks to you too. You think it's your thoughts. You gotta stop. You gotta start listening and quit second guessing that if it's him or not. You want this one? Yay! Send me your address. I was doing 25, and that's including shipping. And then send me your address, and I'll seal it tomorrow. I have to get a UV light, so I'll have to put it outside. But I'll seal it tomorrow. Do you like this one? Yeah. It looks a lot better in regular light, okay? It's just freaking... I will have a new room soon for these so that we can see them better. With all my supplies and everything. It will be a lot better. And if you want to follow for the cups, I have a TikTok, Starlight Creations. So, I have no followers right now. Just saying. Because I haven't posted anything. But, yeah. Okay, cool. Send me your information. Glad I didn't make a wasted cup. Woohoo! Thank you, Melinda. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in here in a while. Yeah, it looks even better in person, honestly. As long as you like the slow flow, which means it'll flow. It won't stay still. So, it has butterflies and stuff in it. It's really cool. The color is like, it's like kind of like a copper with black, and there's some purple and pink in there too. But, yeah, you can't really... Unfortunately, this lighting sucks. So I have to get my electric fixed, so. Yay! This one's 25. That's including shipping because it's only 16 ounces. And then send me your address. And I will, I'll seal it and everything, and then I'll get it packed up and send it to you. Yay! First glitter cup success. I'm glad I made it, and somebody who actually wants it. Okay. All right. Kelly. You ready? You know it's just intuitive guidance, right? I mean, after you ask a couple questions, if Spirit wants to come in, okay, great. But on those, I don't promise. I just kind of gave in tonight. Thank you. Yeah, no, email your address. Don't send your address to Cash App. Just email me your address. I know you got my email. And let me know what happens with James. I still can't believe I got his freaking name. That I'm in that road. I'm like over here, like, whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, that's cool. I just want to remind you because lately, you know, we've been doing mediumship instead. Thank you for buying my first cup. I appreciate it. Yay. I appreciate the support. By the way, I was going to ask you something. If you know anybody, or any way I can get Justice trained, because I want to train him Cadaver Dog, at least to do some cases here and see what happens with that next, but I'm having trouble finding a way to do it. So, I mean, I have merch and stuff, but it's a lot. So, I don't know if you know of any programs or anything like that. Because I know you got connections. So, if you can think of anything, let me know, okay? And I don't want him to work. I don't want to work with like a team. You know, I need to work with myself. So, I don't want like I don't want to be a part of like a missing person search and rescue or anything like that. I just want to figure out how I can get it done. I know that's why he came into my life. I've looked at his astrology bang on says cadaver dog on it. So I know he'd be really good at it, and he's getting old and I'm getting old. So that's been my dream for forever. I'd like to do it before I'm not here anymore. So let me know if you find anything out. I know you got more connections than I do. So I appreciate it. And it's good to see you. All right, Kelly. Sorry. I mean, if everybody on the channel will give like $3, we would have it. But I don't even think everybody on the channel watches my videos anymore. So, all right, Kelly, ready? Oh, here we go. I didn't see your question. Sorry. Is this the same kind of situation we talked about last time? Oh, you mean they were on point? I guess we have to thank David for that. He's looking out for his fellow soldier. Maybe. I mean, he's okay. I just think he's involved in his own life. Was he ever like an addict? Would he have like relapsed? Because I'm hearing like relapse. And remember, Kelly, you cannot, unless somebody needs help or whatever, like you cannot control. They have their own blueprints and lessons they have to learn. You cannot control what they do, or it's hard because he's family, right? But okay, is there like a relapsing possibility? Okay, because I'm hearing relapse and I'm thinking that's what it is. And unfortunately, I have addicts in my family. I know exactly how it is. And you can't do anything until they want to do it for themselves. You can send love, you can send, pink to him if imagine pink around him and send out positive thoughts and pray, but at this point it's not like you can go save him. Do you know what I mean? You have to let go of the responsibility of trying to save him and make him change his path, because he's going to make his decisions. But that's what it feels like. I heard relapse in my head, so I feel like that's a possibility, and I feel like he doesn't want anybody to know about that. Yeah, no, I was going to ask you about that, actually, about a relationship that may have kind of been like the catalyst. Yeah. I am too, because I heard it. And I keep seeing him like kind of. Did he ever do needles before? You know what? I'm wondering if it's because of October, the veil is thinner. Why we've had such clarity tonight. I wasn't expecting to like. Ooh. Tracy, I'm glad you made me come on YouTube though. I think it would have been kind of not the same on TikTok, obviously, we needed to do the messages we did tonight. So everybody thank Tracy for making me come on YouTube first. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm getting. Do you know anything about the H? I'm afraid to say it on YouTube. H, is it Heron? Yeah. Which, sometimes they get on pain pills and one thing leads to another, and then they get around certain people, and you know what I mean? So that's unfortunately what happens. Well, it depends on who he's with. All I know is I heard that, so I can only give you what I get. People can go from pills to harder things depending on who they're around and what's available. Just saying. I mean, that's I think I think she's kind of a part of it. I feel like she's a part of the situation in some way. I mean, that's how it feels. If I'm understanding this correctly. I mean, that's the way it's coming across. Like, the best you can do is, like I said, send love. You can reach out. You can try the best that you can, but we can't. People have their own choices and decisions. We can't, like, blame ourselves or try to save people that don't want to save themselves. Said something in cryptic on Facebook, but since deleted. Maybe. I mean, she feels a part of the situation and somehow. Like, she feels like around it. I mean, I don't know how much you know about her. It's tough. It's tough because sometimes the littlest things can make, people relapse. And it can just be an over emotional time where I just need this to get through, and then, they go back. They go back to their old things. And, it's like, oh, just one more time kind of thing. I mean, that's the way it feels. I hope I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong about it. I just know what I heard and what I'm seeing. So, Are you doing a cup or are you doing a question? A class I want to take. Yeah, I mean if you're feeling if you're feeling a pull to it, now's the time. Um now's the time to like start some new things, and I think it'll be really good for you. So this is if you like it's a passion and you feel like you would love it. I think you will. I mean, I think there's a reason it's crossing your path. Things always cross our paths for a reason. Ideas do, experiences. Um, what's the other word I'm trying to think of? But yeah, I think you'll do good in it. And I think it might lead to something else, and it might lead to, it'll be just really good for you. It's always good to learn new things, and you're feeling that way for a reason. So never ignore when you feel the pull to something, when you have the idea for something, because it's usually your guides trying to lead you. I do too, Mar. I mean, I have a hard. I feel sad for them, but I also, because I mean, my husband was one as well, and so yes, I feel sad for them. But I've been around my, family members that it's just like it's so frustrating, you know. Well, I mean, like I said, we always have a calling or a feeling or a pull to something. So of course it's a good idea. We can't ignore like especially if it's our passion and it's something we really want to do, like and sometimes we have to take a chance on it. I mean, that's what I'm doing and hoping for the best. So, yeah, I mean, if you can do it, if it'll end up paying off that debt, then it's worth it. If not, you can look for um grants and things like that, you know. But if it could help towards that debt and make your life better, then yeah, you know. I mean, is it going to up your income? Is it going to make you available for better opportunities? That's something you have to consider. Is that something and you can also look for other ways to pay for it. Again, there's grants and stuff you can look for. But yeah, it's an investment. That's why I mean, mine isn't a class, but I felt like this was an investment because I needed to do something different, something fun and hopefully extra income. So mine's not a class, but I made the investment in it and in myself. And sometimes we have to do that, like Tracy's saying. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I think it's a good idea if you can swing it. And if it's going to help you with your future, like if it's going to set you back and it's not going to be anything that's going to like up your finances or anything, but of course any sort of class is going to open up opportunities for you because it's another skill or whatever that you're learning to do. So again, if it's going to help you pay that back, help your income, bump your income, not set you back in the way that like hinder you in any way, then yeah, go for it. You're being led to it for a reason. And honestly, I feel like when this administration is over, they might bring back the school debt things with some extra benefits eventually. But yeah, I would look for some grants or something like that. I don't even think Melinda's gonna drink out of this cup. I think she's just gonna play with it. Yep, there's always bankruptcy and then you don't gotta pay it back. Look, we only live this life once. We have to take the bull by the horns. That I used to say that saying a lot. It's kind of funny because today I thought about it today. Tracy, you know how we were talking about somebody's YouTube was missing, and I was like, so today I was out getting the package, and I was like, you mess with the bull, you get the horns. Because I was thinking about that whole situation. But now it's coming in like, however I just said it. Take the bull by the horns. Take the bull by the horns. We only live this life once, but you always got to follow wherever you're pulled. So, we always get ideas for reasons. We always get pulled for reasons. We can't question it. We just have to follow it and see where it leads us, because that's usually our guides. Our guides speak to us in those kind of nudges. So, it's always good to improve on yourself too, and improve on your life, and improve on what you're doing. So, an improvement is always warranted, and is always pushed for. I can't think of my words tonight. It's ridiculous. I'm probably ungrounded. Are you my baby? Are you my baby? Yep, divine feminine, rise and up. And I want to know how it goes, but believe in yourself, Take the leap. Take the leap of faith if possible. Especially if it's your passion. If it's your passion, nothing should hold you back from your passion if you can, do it. What are you doing? No, don't get up here and start stuff. All right, Kelly, anything else? You're going behind me so that my butt can hurt some more. You can do it. Just stay away from Norwood Speedway or Circle K or whatever it was. How'd that situation go, anyways? My hair is. I'm not having a good hair day. I was having a good hair day the day before yesterday, and today I'm just not. Don't know why. I think that's what we're all trying to do. We're all just trying to make it through life right now. Oh. Okay. Come on, dude. Did she touch that? Accidentally? Or did it just go off? I think she touched it or made it go off. I don't know. She's close enough to it. The battery's gonna die, not from being on, but from everybody turning it off. Okay, sorry. Okay. Crazy. Girl, quit playing with that sign. It's okay. Boyfriends are overrated. I haven't had one in 13 years, so all good. It's time to focus on you and your career right now. Get a glitter pickle. Get an AI boyfriend. Oh, hey, Ashley. Yeah, I gotta do some catch. Yeah, most of the time they are. I know, but I'm wondering if just her energy by it, or like if she hit something and it made it go off. It's hard to tell now because she was pretty close. Yeah, but she was pretty close to it, wasn't she? I don't know if maybe she bumped something and it bumped it. I don't know. Huh. Mm-hmm. Pins and needles about the speedway, yeah. That's how we always remember you now. Sorry. I gotta go check on something really quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry. No, it's just well, rejection is protection. It's okay. Like I said, it wasn't a good idea anyways, I think, is what I told you. She did it with her eyes. I believe that. She's that kind of cat. She's magical. I believe it. Spirit of I think the mouse was alive when I let it go. Now if it survived, I don't know. It had marks on it, but it was alive. It ran off. I put it where it could run into a bunch of shit that I have to have hauled off. So Starlight has some kind of magical powers. You guys notice how she was sitting on my lap during the mediumship though? It's her way of grounding me, I guess. It's almost like she gave me more mediumship, like stronger mediumship with her sitting on my lap. Cool. Does anybody want a cup? I'll make another one. I can't believe I sold this one. Yay! Yep. I astral projected it over there. Or teleported it would be a better word. I teleported it. I grabbed it with I think it was kind of, it wasn't a full grown, I don't know, maybe it was, but I grabbed it I locked her in the bathroom because she ran in the bathroom. Like she was running through the house growling because all the cats were after her. And you know what? I think that's why I need to go. Well, I accidentally left Roscoe in the room with Panda, but that's okay. But usually Roscoe's the one that gets it. Usually Roscoe's the one running around growling. But that's the first time I've ever seen Libby do it. Kai locked himself in the crate again tonight, and he won't come out. But anyways, she ran into my other bathroom, and so luckily I closed both doors, and I grabbed a paper towel and I grabbed her neck, like her skin on her neck, and she dropped it, and it started to run off, but was having a hard time, so I like picked it up in a paper towel and took it outside. When I put it on the ground, I ran, but it had like marks, like teeth marks, so it probably won't survive, but I didn't want her eating it. So I wish I knew how to teleport. That'd be awesome. Because then whenever Tracy disappears for 5 days, I could go over there and find her and be like, hey, do you know how to like answer your text messages or phone or anything? Like, are you alive? Do I like need to send a missing persons report? Like, it was brown. Most mice are. I want to make the unicorn one. I want to make the unicorn one. I want to make a 40-ounce unicorn one. But I don't want to waste it in case it doesn't like I don't want to waste my stuff if it doesn't sell. Cuz I know the whole point of these is like customization, like people getting to customize them, you know? I want to see something though. I want to see how it would fit on it, how it would look on it. All mice are brown. All mice I've seen are brown. The ones that aren't store-bought anyways. This is the I'm sorry, I was on mute. I accidentally mute my microphone sometimes because it's a touch one. But I was saying I have so many ideas. I have a 20 I have a 20 ounce I want to get. I have a, well, yeah, it's 40 ounces. I want a 20 ounce. If you want to drink water all day, it's a good one. But I want to get a thermal cup. I want to get a 20 ounce. I want to get kids cups. She's from Arkansas, so I'm imagining Arkansas. If she can go with dogs, it's got to be the same state. I mean, yeah, it's got to be close to there. There's nothing in there. Don't even think about it. Nope. I can see her eyes like, I want to jump in there. Nope, you're not going to jump in there. Oh, these are Pegasuses. This one's a Pegasus. This is a Pegasus. And there's one sleeping on a cloud. That one would be cool to put clouds in. I don't have clouds yet, but that one will be really cool. Okay, so my idea for this would be, they're both really cool. I don't know. One faces one way and one faces the other, and they're about the same except for the roses are bigger. I just want to see how it would look. So, I think it would look pretty cool. And then we use purple. I'm going to have more purple glitter tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow, Thursday. Purple, black, the black chunky glitter. Maybe some silver. Maybe a little bit of blue. And then stars and hearts. Wouldn't that look so cute? I just don't know if I would want to do, probably maybe no flow on this one. I don't know. I haven't tried the no flow yet. Wouldn't that look cute? It looks so cute. I might make it because I might not be able to help myself. I might send it to Tracy. Because I was saying if I could afford to, I would send her one. Because I know she's a unicorn person. It's the least I could do. No, I might send it to you. I have to see if I have extra money for shipping. Or I might just make it. And then when I can, I'll ship it to you. Yeah, we'll see the these ones as the one I'm supposed to get the purple in. I'm getting better glitter. Like I'm getting a lot of glitter I ordered from like a glitter supplier, but it takes a long time. So I went on Amazon and bought some other ones. But there's like this would you want a 40 ounce or a little one, Tracy? Because I might just make it. I might make it right now. You teleport yourself to pick it up? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna... No, it's okay, Justice. I can't forget to really... I have to seal this. I can't forget to seal that. I think I have like $5 to send it. I think we could do it. Anyways, this is like the blue one. So these ones are like holographic. And I have a purple one coming. I don't know if we should wait though. Would you rather have a 40 ounce or a little one? I don't know how those would... It should fit on the little one because that was the same size wrap. Do you like that? Okay, I'm just going to make you one. It's the least I could do. And then you could carry it around and maybe other people will buy it. We can look at it as, what's the word I'm trying to think of? what's the word I'm trying to think of? Like when people carry stuff around and then other people want to buy it. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? And when I bought those ones, I thought of you anyways. Wow. Market it. Market it. Yes. Promote, market. Yes. Those words. I was trying to think of those words. Thank you. Market it. So maybe we'll just do it like an investment in advertising. All right, Tracy, let's make your cup. Do you want a 40 ounce? So you want a 40 ounce, okay. So do you want the dark unicorn or do you want the lighter unicorn? No, but if you open a Venmo, you can do that. Venmo or Cash App. Those are super easy to do. You just put your card number in there. You just link a card number. You're probably low on some vitamins. I would look at B, iron, D, D3. Haha, right? Maybe. Okay. So, hold on, let me get the Okay, so I don't know if you like the dark. I'll let you pick the unicorns. And then you tell me you just tell me how to make it. That was my idea, but you tell me what you want. Okay? Because that's the whole point. It's a customization. We're going to practice. We're going to practice right now. So there's this one. I'm sorry, the light sucks. So these it's like it's a dark gray and it's like purple and the one I sent you earlier. The picture I sent you earlier. Yeah, you're low on stuff. Venmo is easy. It's super easy. That's astral projection. So I have two of them. One faces one way and one faces the other. So that's why they're similar. And then just one has bigger roses. And then I know it is, huh? Then this is the Pegasus one. I want Tracy to pick. This is the one on the cloud. I wish I had clouds to put in it right now, but I don't. I have stars though. We'll do stars. And then this one. See, Waterfall loves her true crime deck. They do payments on it too, I think. Don't they? Wasn't there payment? Isn't it through doesn't it offer payments on that site? Pretty sure it does. Which one do you want? So I'll number them and you tell me. So number 1, it's like the one I sent you. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Or number 5. I like the dark rose too, but there's 2 of them. So you want 1 or 2? Which way do you want it to face? You're not dumb. Don't say that. Fuck. I don't know which one it was. I think this one is number 2, right? This one? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Because I think I mixed them up. Killing my arm here. Top or bottom? Gotcha. Okay. Now, you get to pick. Do you want medium flow, slow flow, or no flow? Medium flow, it'll flow a little bit more than the other one. The other one's slow flow, and no flow it won't flow at all. This is the one you said top. Or, I mean, bottom. Wait, now you're saying top? Now you're saying bottom? Now I'm confused. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't move them. I'll do it again because now you're saying bottom and now I'm confusing. Now I'm confused. Top and then bottom. So which one is it? Top or bottom? You said top, please, and you said bottom, bottom. So I'm confused to pick again. Top or bottom? My arm hurts. Medium flow sounds good. Bottom. Okay, the bottom one. Okay. Okay, medium flow means that it's going to flow more than the other one that I gave you. Are you sure that's what you want? Because the other one I had was slow flow. Okay, now we have to mix the glitter. And I don't have the other purple, but I do have purples. So you have to tell me. I can't wait to get my spot fixed because there's like no room here. You like flow because shiny things. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I just don't have the fast flow because they didn't offer that, and I'm like afraid to mix it myself right now. Like I'm not ready to go there. So I bought it already mixed. I know it'll probably be cheaper if I mixed it myself, and I probably will one day, but I'm not good at those things, those types of things, but maybe I will be eventually. I don't want to go get another one of these, so I'm trying to clean it off. I'm getting glitter everywhere. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what kind of colors are you looking for? So we have, what kind of colors are you looking for? I'll tell you what I got. I don't have the purple holographic yet, but I do have some purples. And the black, I mean, I do have some other holographic. I have purple holographic too, and I have the black holographic. Like, what kind of colors do you want? I'll show you what I got. No, you got to tell me. That's the whole point. I need you to customize it. We're practicing. Just tell me what colors you want. It sucks because my lighting sucks. That's what I'm like irritated with that right now. So I have like a pink, I have a purple, I have a hot pink. Pink. Like, what colors are you looking for? Hot pink, purple. I have some silver. I have another hot pink. See, these are the little ones I bought, but I can still use them. They're tiny, so I had to buy more. Tell me the colors. Tell me the colors you want. I mean, if we matched it, it would be like purple. There's purple, blues, and pinks in this, and silvers. Pink, purple, silver. Okay. Do you want any black? Because there's black here. The black chunky glitter is like awesome that I have. I'm waiting for silver just like this, but well, there's black in this, so that's why I'm like just a little bit in there would look cool, but it's totally up to you if you don't want it. But this is like the chunky glitter, so it puts like the little round things in there. Okay, so you want pink, purple, silver. Like a hot pink or a light pink? Okay. That black chunky glitter will look awesome. Because I have this light pink right here. We can do both if you want. I don't know. I don't know much about. I'm like learning how it is to like mix the glitters, so I don't know what will show up. We have hot pink, like this hot pink. So, pretty sure it was hot pink or red. Lighting sucks. Yeah, this is a hot, like a kind of like a melon pink, like a little bit darker than the other hot pink. So you want a lighter pink or a hotter? I think a hotter pink would probably. Hot pink is hot. Okay, so hot pink, purple, silver. Okay. Oh. I know I have another purple. I wish I had that other purple that I'm waiting for. I wish it was the. It sucks because I got every single other one but that one. I'm getting different shades of purple. We're going to see how that works out. And so we have. I mean, there's turquoise in there too. You don't want turquoise, right? So I mean, pink and turquoise, purple and turquoise look good. Purple. Silver. You love turquoise? I know I have, but I don't know about. I mean, I'm just learning how to mix glitter, so I don't want to like make it too crazy. Because I have this, like, I have this. This is a holographic turquoise that I have. I don't know that you love turquoise, so this will be interesting. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's just throw a bunch of shit together and see what comes out. This will be interesting. Okay. I'm creative, but have you ever seen me mix glitter before? Other than earlier with the other cup? I don't know. I don't know if there's like a limit to what you could mix. Because you know me, I'm always extra on shit. Like, I'll always be extra. I don't know if this hot pink will work with. I think we have to pick hot pink or turquoise. Which one would you rather have? Because I think putting them both in there might be a little much. Get my drift. There's only a little bit of pink in there. Yeah, I'm not going to put that much black. I know they're coming up. So would you rather have pink or turquoise? I think the turquoise will make it pop more. Like, I think the purple, I don't think the pink is going to come out too much with the purple. Do you know what I mean? So let's hot pink. I think the turquoise would be, I think it would show better. Okay. There's turquoise in that. It'll make it pop. It'll make it pop, girl. Plus I have this is holographic. Oh, it's like rainbows. Okay, that's a good idea. We have to add more. Because that's turning out pretty cool. Okay, that one. That one. Shit, we're filling a 40 ounce, huh? Oh, fuck, we have to do a lot of glitter. Probably gonna use all of them. Okay, hold on. I dropped it. Alright. Starlight, please don't move. I just realized that we're doing a 40 ounce, so I have to do a lot more glitter. But this is gonna look cool. I like the turquoise. I'm going with turquoise. No, it won't come out brown. That's paint, not glitter. It's okay. I'm getting more. No big deal. It's not like anybody's knocking the door down right now. It's all good. Plus, the better your cup looks, no, it won't. I bet you didn't see all the glitter I mixed earlier. It didn't come out brown. It's different with these because it's not like... Oops, that one's not open yet. Crap, the lid came off, or the cover came off with it. Oh, this is gonna look cool. Okay. Need more turquoise. Yeah, no, they ain't. Okay, before I add like the stars and stuff. You want stars and hearts in there? You can't really see. I'll send you a picture because fucking lighting is so stupid. See, it looks black and it's not. Yep, I gotta get my room done. That's it. That's all there is to it. I've got to freaking get my room done. Because you can't, the lighting in here sucks. I'll send you a picture. I'll show you guys. I'll do a share screen. I'm probably gonna have to add more. I have to get my room done because the lighting in here sucks. No, that's kind of gross. Where did my messenger go? Did I shut it down? Oh, come on. Give me a fucking break. It does that. Okay. I'll show you guys what it looks like. I might have to add more though because we're doing 40 ounces. Oh, what am I doing? No, that's not what I want to do. You guys see it? Thanks. Right? That's why I said I don't think the pink would have looked as good, but there's like different color purples in there. See, it didn't turn brown. But I think we have to add a little bit more because, like I said, we're filling a 40 ounce. So. Shit. If I could quit dropping things, it would be awesome. Yeah, I think we got paint and glitter mixed up. Sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like it's like giving like mermaid vibes. It's giving like a mermaid. Like mermaid vibes. The heck is my phone searching for nothing? Just adding a little bit more of each thing because you gotta fill up that cup. Oh, good night, Chica. Oh, that is pretty. Oh my goodness. It looks like mermaid vibes. It's like mermaid vibes and stuff. See, this is the Halloween stuff I have. I have pumpkins, bats. So cool. Okay. So you want stars and hearts? Hopefully I open it up right this time, because last time I didn't and I got everywhere. I wish we had the clouds, but we don't, so not yet. We will. Yeah. I mean, that's the vibe. I'm actually getting mermaid decals. So I don't know what I did with the lid for my glitter thing. Like, these are like Tupperwares that I ended up with, and I didn't know I was going to use them for glitter, but I don't. Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't know what I did with it. Well, I added them anyway, so you're getting them regardless. Okay, here we go. One cup at a time. Woo! Another venture for Rochelle. Oh, okay, good night. I'm sorry, baby. Sorry. Oh man, this is cute. This is so cute. I can't handle it. Pretty good for just starting this shiznick, let me tell you. Hopefully there's enough glitter in there. Hopefully there's enough glitter in there for this bad boy. Put that there so I don't lose it, because I'm quite losing things. Okay. Alright, here we go. You said medium flow, right? Hope I don't have to fill it up in the middle of the thing. So, I'm gonna have to go fill up my medium flow to finish the cut. I don't have a big enough thingy. Oh. These 40 ounces. Take a lot. Okay. It's my first 40 ounce though. We already made one of the other ones. So. See if I can do it better this time, not get it all over the fucking place. Nope, you'll never be dehydrated. Because you're going to take it everywhere. You're going to take it everywhere. Oh my gosh, look how pretty that looks already. My lighting sucks. Oh man, this is going to look awesome. It's going to look awesome. I'll take pictures of it though, so I could be like, Oh yeah, this is awesome. This is what I made. This is... It is giving mermaid vibes. Mermaid unicorn vibes. That's the least I could do for you being such a supportive friend. Ooh. Oh shit, Rochelle, don't knock it all out. I really need a bigger space because, yeah, I'm going to... Oh my freaking goodness, I'm in love. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with it. I might want to keep this cup now. Just kidding. I think the turquoise was a good call. You think so? I hope so. I hope so. I can hope and dream that it's a good gig. We'll find out, won't we? Dude, we've been on here for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Well, no TikTok tonight, but maybe tomorrow. I do. That's why I said I've got to get my room done, and I need better lighting because this is not doing anything justice. And even though I don't have electric in there, I have a really good light in there, and I have it's pretty bright in there with that light alone because it's a small space. I can move the light close, and I'm gonna put everything kind of by the window. But I think I'm gonna start with painting. If I got enough to catch everything up tomorrow, then I think I'm gonna do that. I have a reading later, but I have to catch up on questions. But come on, Rochelle. If I can not like be clumsy though, because I have a like super bad issue with knocking shit over all the time. So, that's my only problem. So I like to knock shit over constantly. Drop it. So I hopefully don't do that too much, because I could see me just dropping bottles. Have to validate for you. You mentioned July. That's when my mom passed away. She had COPD, and the one with problems on her right shoulder was it's left shoulder grandmother. It was my left shoulder. But yeah, that's why the ball went off. Everybody said it went off, but I didn't see it. I need a bigger... Okay, so this, I got like this thing that has, like it came with like the little funnels, but these funnels are hella tiny. Like I'm gonna have to get different funnels because I don't like these. They're too small. So I'm gonna have to upgrade to bigger funnels. Yeah, I hope that reading was helpful, girl. I don't think we've ever connected to him before. I think you wanted to though. I mean, I think I saw that you wanted to somewhere. It's on a comment or something. Yeah, that's the most, that's, I like to have that hard of breathing and stuff, like, I knew it was something like that. You saw how much I was coughing? You don't usually see me do that. I mean, I cough, but not that much. This freaking thing is annoying. I don't know if I like this specific cup, because it seems like it's... I've always loved glitter. I don't know if it's the Aquarius in me or the Libra in me, but that's like the perfect gig for me because I love glitter. So as long as I end up with like, as there's not like a wrong way to mix it, because I might end up with some crazy shit trying to do too much. Yeah, I never this lighting does not do this justice so far at all. Not fucking all, man. Here. It's something. I love glitter. I've always loved glittery things. Let's see if I can make a picture for you. Yeah, I gotta get my room done because we need better lighting. That's what it looks like so far. I sent you a picture. But yeah, I definitely gotta get this fixed because it's fucking annoying me really bad. But we can't like see it here. This is what we have so far. Can you guys see it better? I mean, your picture probably, you can see it better than I could show it on screen. This is it so far. We'll see. See how it turns out. I do need better lighting though, because this is going to drive me nuts. Because I can't, like, it's not, this lighting is not doing this justice, like, at all. Right? That's what I'm saying. See, I think it was right to do the turquoise because I think pink wouldn't have like shown. You know what I mean? Like pink would not have shown up like the way that turquoise is. It would have looked different, but it gives very like mermaid unicorn vibes. This is gonna look badass when we are done with this thing. It's gonna look badass, girl. Badass. Badass. Yeah, this is a 40 ounce. It's going to take a fucking lot. I did think about that when I got them, but I do want to get smaller cups because I know not everybody wants it. Wash what out? You're not supposed to wash, like the inside, yeah, but you're not supposed to wash this part out. You can't. It's a double wall. Oh, you would have washed out the pink? I mean, it might have just looked more like purple with a little bit of pink in it. It wouldn't have had the contrast, but it's gonna bring out it's gonna pop that blue in that decal. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, you would have dumped it out. That's jacked. It would have still looked good. I just don't think it would have popped as much. And this blue that I have, it's cool because it's holographic. It's holographic blue. So it's pretty neat. So this, I'm gonna have glitter coming out my booty. Cause that's the problem. Like, is when you're going shopping for this stuff, it's like, oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. Oh, I could make this. Oh, I could make that. And it's kind of scary because I actually I did payment plans because on some stuff because it was a little more expensive to start than I thought, because it's hard to choose, what things you want to get. And so I keep telling myself, it's okay, when you do well, you can get more stuff. But there's this lady on TikTok that she has a lot of stuff because she had a lot of money to start. So it's kind of not fair because she has everything. But I'm hoping I have different, I don't know. I'm hoping that I have kind of a more spiritual vibe. Hopefully people want the astrology ones and stuff. I haven't seen anybody else with astrology ones. True crime ones. And then I gotta get the keychains put together for our friend that ordered them the other night. I gotta get that done. I gotta get the questions done. I gotta get Heather's stuff to her. So many ideas, dude. So many ideas. I have so many. Because Christmas is coming, so I'm gonna do Christmas ones, and I don't even want to tell you guys the idea I have for that. I'd rather just be because I don't want anybody stealing it. I don't want anybody stealing my idea. I have to try to, I would love to do crystals on the bottom of this if I could find any that would fit. The only ones I found are sapphires, and they're hella expensive, but they could be an add-on for people if people wanted them. Shouldn't have even said that idea. Next thing you know, somebody will have crystal cups. Can't get a little daunting when you gotta fill up this big ass cup up. Especially since I have this small ass. I thought these were bigger when I got the kit, because you get a kit with the that come with the little thing right here, and I really thought it would be bigger, and it's not. They look bigger. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have shook it. Especially when they're fucking tiny, dude. I thought it was going to be a bigger funnel. Fucking tiny funnel. No, I've seen him shake it, but I think I messed up by doing that. Because now it's like... Maybe that worked. So I had a weird dream the other night. My mom was trying to get me to move back to California. My old house. I'm like, Mom, you're crazy. I'm like, we're making you a house out there. Why would you want to do that? It was a weird dream. I was like not happy. I'm like, I'm going back to Arizona. You can stay here if you want to stay here. I'm not staying here. I'm like, I do not have the freedom. Like, I have a nicer place. Why would I want to move back? I have room for my goats. I don't have room for my goats here. You tripping, Mom? It was a nightmare, dude. And because, like, she was really... It was weird because, like, the house I was going to move back into, the way they did it, they had, like, stadium seating in it. It was really weird. And the floor was, like, coming apart. And, like, they didn't fix it. And I don't know. It was just weird. And, yeah, she was, like, trying to get me to move back to California. And I'm just like, dude, you're tripping. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere, man. I was like, I'm happy where I'm at, Mom. It was pretty much a nightmare. It was not cool. It was not. I did not like it. Oh. I think we fixed it. But I don't know, my astrology says like it's time to like start a new passion and you'll do good at it. And I'm like, okay, well, hopefully this is it. Like, I can see that these cups will be kind of annoying. And definitely there are some other ones I want to get, but we have to see. Hopefully we can, you know, make what we need to make so we can order better cup, like, yeah, better cups. I could probably order, I don't know, I have to look and see what the shipping is on those ones. Because I don't think I have to order them as a, and they're really good. I'm going to check out a couple sites that I saw today on YouTube that someone was suggesting for some stuff because, oh, dude, it was scary as hell, man. Well, I think it has to do with this little ass tiny thing and then just the way this cup is. I probably don't have the right poking tool either. The one I really wanted was on Etsy. And it was like expensive. I'm like, dude. No, that's okay for now. Get in there, stars. Get in there, hearts. You all need to go into your new home. Go into your new home in there. There you go. Down the rabbit hole. Down you go. Down you go. You're going to Tracy's house. Down you go. I know, you'll never. That's what I'm saying. It's 40 ounces. Like, I probably shouldn't have got the 40-ounce cups. I don't know if anybody. I mean, I see people order them. The lady I was watching last night made a really cool lava cup out of it for like a guy that lives in Arizona. I think it's like her. I don't know. It's her grandma's. So it's probably like a cousin or something. I don't know. The grandma was buying it, and she knows how to make lava, and I don't know how to do that yet. That'll come with time, but so it looks hella complicated. Just saying. So, she made him for Arizona. She put glow in there. Do you want glow in this? We could add glow in this. Do you want it to glow? I have glow glitter. Anyways, tell me now and I'll add it. So anyway, she had thermal glitter in there, but she used like mica, glow mica, and she had it it was like blue and yellow. It was pretty cool though. But it was like thermal, so in the heat, it'll change colors. I want some thermal glitter now. So I'm like, I need some of that. I need it to be changing colors. That's awesome. Do you want some glow? You want some glow glitter? I don't know how good it is, but I haven't used it yet, so. I'm afraid to shake it again because last time I did that, I kind of messed it up, but I know people do that. It's like get the glitter to move. Let's see. Let me turn these off. These are gonna fucking die because the cats keep moving them. So I need to save them. Save them for important times. Now I gotta remember where I put it though. I put glow glitter somewhere else. What did I do with it? Michelle, what'd you do with it? I feel like I put it here somewhere. No, shut up. Sorry. I totally set off the bear. Oh my gosh, what did I do with it? Nope, I know I put it here. I mean, I don't know. You have to put it in like the sun or something for like a while. What the fuck did I do? But I'm mad because I know I put it in here and I can't. We need glow in this. It has to glow. It's unicorn. There we go. I knew it was in here. I just wish it was hiding and stuff. I'm sorry, baby. Okay. Now we got it. You can't hear me? No, it's if I get too far away from this microphone, it doesn't work. Okay. We have to see if we have any colors that will work in here as glow. Oh, we do. We have a... We have turquoise. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I should have turned it back off. I didn't know that when I moved that it was going to set it off, but it did. Oh. I didn't realize this glow glitter was so cool looking. I haven't actually looked at it. It's kind of neat. I don't know if there's purple. We have purple. Oh, it comes with a flashlight. That has no batteries in it. Have to put batteries in it. There's no purple, but there's the turquoise that'll work. Yeah, I fixed her. I fixed her because I'm awesome. I fixed her. I don't know how much it'll glow. I didn't want to put too much because I didn't want to throw off the color too much because it's a little bit of a lighter turquoise. But I don't know if I like my stabby tool. I feel like I need a different stabby tool and a different funnel. That's what it feels like. Don't want to lose stars. I think we might have to shake it again, even though I don't want to. Seemed like I messed it up last time I did that, but I'm going to have to. Got to get some of this glitter out of the top of this. I feel like I'm losing stars everywhere. We don't want to do that. Ah, I figured it out. Ha ha. I know, it's big. But people buy them like this big, but I know they also buy the smaller cups. So, I mean, I'm gonna have to get some different kinds of cups, even if I just get like a couple. We'll have to put this. We're not. I have to put that comes with flashlight. I need to put freaking batteries in it so we can see this thing glow. feel like me and Tracy are the only one in the live. Everybody's so quiet. I'm like, what is this girl doing? She doesn't know what she's doing. She doesn't know what she's doing. I got glitter everywhere. I got glitter everywhere, everywhere. I don't like stars are out of it. I don't want to lose stars. No, of course it comes with a handle. It's a 40-ounce tumbler. So we're basically at it. We're done with the glitter. I wonder if that's going to be enough. She's beautiful. We have to call it a she because that's what they call the cups now. They call them she's on the when I see people do it. I wonder if we put enough glow in there. I'm trying to see. I'll put like a little bit of white. Hope I don't mess it up. She's a lovely. She's gonna be a beauty. It'll be your favorite cup. I want to see you drinking out of nothing else. Right? Okay. We're doing medium flow, right? Yeah. It's a shake party. Shake it up, baby. I have to go get more medium. You're gonna be handcuffed to her? Okay. I hope that's enough glitter. I'm wondering if we need more. gorgeous. She's gorgeous. See, I need a place for my supplies that are safe. All right. Starlight wants what? Told me she wants a kiddie bowl. I don't know if they have like the double walled you can use for that. It's a good idea, but what the fuck? I didn't close it all the way. See what I mean? Fucking so clumsy I am. So clumsy. This stuff is so expensive. I can't be wasting it. Dude, seriously, Gidget. I don't want to waste that, but it's not going in. I have to shake it more. So I wonder if we need more glitter, because I'm trying to see if it's going to actually go down more. I used about as much as everybody else uses. I think when it settles, it'll be good. Let me put the plug in it and shake it up even more. Okay. It got so quiet in here. Yeah, no, it does. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, it's a big cup, so I hope it's enough. That's all I know. I mean, it's about as much as I've seen everybody else do. I just want to make sure because we don't want it like having like a lot of empty spots. Yep, I'm sending it to her because you know she's my bestie. I got Trista hooked on watching these people do this. Well, I don't have I have to wait till I get like the Cricut machine or whatever to make your own decals. That might be a while. So I'm not gonna be doing unless I do well at this, I'm not gonna be able to do but I would like to do like memorial cups and stuff and do my own decals. Definitely, I would like to do that. So this is medium flow, so it will move. We gotta put a little bit more solution in there. I think. If we can. Let's see. I have that I gotta find my syringe thingy. Oh. Why'd you have to abandon me? That's so rude. Just kidding. Put it there so I don't lose it, but I know me. I know me. I don't know what is oh, shamanic. I was like, what kind of music is that? I hear what you're saying now. I wonder if it settles I wonder if this is going to be enough glitter. I haven't really seen what a medium flow cup looks like. This will be interesting because it makes me feel like we don't have enough, but I mean, I think we do. We put a lot in there. Flow, I think, is supposed to flow. I don't think it's supposed to have, like I said, it's supposed to have movement. Like, is the thing not working? Okay. Yeah. I have to unplug the other one too and let it settle. So just make sure you don't have anything in it when you turn it when you want to play with it. Right? Oh. Yeah, and then so I'll have to take the hey, maybe I'll get some muscles. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Hey, you know what? Maybe if I like dance with the thing and shake it, maybe I'll get viewers. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. And then when we we have to let it settle, so I have to turn it up and take the plug out and let it settle. But this is what medium flow looks like. So I think we did enough glitter. Do you like it? Now we have to put the decal on it. Right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, man. Okay, let me get some of this shit out of the way so we can do the decal. Let me get some of the shit out of the way. There should be glow in there too. I have, like I said, glow. So I'm gonna just put it with this. Safest place for it to be. Keep everything together. So I don't lose it because I like to lose things. I don't know where the lid went to that. See what I mean? I lost it already. Right? I think it looks cool. I'm pretty sure when it settles, like, you and Melinda now have my first glitter cups. I have to take pictures of it first though. But yeah, we'll put the decal on it right now. Let me, oh, there's the lid. Just trying to get everything out of the fucking way here. Out of the freaking way here. Okay. People have this thing. I have to find out what it is. It like vacuums up the glitter. It's like a little handheld thing. I really need to find one of those because those look cool and I don't know where they got them at. I can't lose that. I have on my list. So I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. I guess because it's medium flow it is. Like that, like it's supposed to move. So I don't think it's supposed to. You know what I mean? I don't think we need any more glitter. Pretty sure that's how it's just supposed to do because it's medium flow. No, the other one was the first one made. This is the second one made. This is Melinda bought this one. So I have to actually take out the plug and let this one set. I haven't seen a lot of movement ones, so I hope that I'm doing it right. I hope they're supposed to like be like this because I don't know. I imagine because they're supposed to flow. It's probably when people get the no flow ones. So, okay. All right. I haven't seen a lot of the no flow ones, honestly. You think it looks good? Well, I mean, like I said, it's supposed to flow, so if it was no flow, then the glitter would just stay still. But because it's medium flow, it means it's supposed to move. But I'm just hoping there's enough glitter in there because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're supposed to look when they have movement like that. Woo-wee! Alcohol, baby. I need a trash can over here. I'm like, I don't have room for all this shit. Now I know the things that I'm going to need. Let's see. Do you hold it with your... Let's see. Yeah. Hopefully. Probably just wasted that because it was already dry. Shit. Fuck. I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up. Girl, we might have to use the other decal because I fucked this one up. If I can get it off. Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Because I got it on the lid. It went crooked, I guess we should say. Well, I don't... We're going to probably have to do the other decal because I'm going to have to take this off somehow. I don't know. Because, look, it went on crooked and it shouldn't have. I mean, it should have because that's my story of my life. I think we can use alcohol, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay. No, you have to do it with the fucking blow dryer. I messed it up. Alright, I'll be right back. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this later. I have to figure out how to get this off. I knew that was gonna happen. That's like my biggest thing is I can never put shit on straight no matter what I try. That one I'm surprised came on straight because I always fuck shit up. At least I did it with you guys and not... It said heat, but it's not coming off with the heat. I can't leave it like that because it's on the lid. Somebody said it was easy to get off. It doesn't say like it is easy. It's not easy. I don't have to buy like some kind of adhesive remover or something. I hope this isn't something that I... Okay. Well, easy my ass. Not easy. I'm gonna sit here trying to peel this off for fucking days. I got it off the lid, but I really can't leave it like that either. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. That's totally me. That's totally the shit I do. And we can't do it like that. We have to take the whole thing off because that looks stupid. And I just don't know. I hate that because it's not the one you picked. So. The rest of it looks fine if it would have stayed straight. It was I felt a little weird in my hand because it's big. I mean, I can't even cut a line straight, so what made me think I could do a decal straight? I have a feeling I'm going to have to buy some decal remover stuff before I can get this off of here. Because this ain't working. Figures. Alright, well, half of it. You'll get to see half of what it looks like. I'm going to have to replace the decal and bring it down a little bit. See? I fucked it up. My hands are small. So... No, I'm not leaving it like that. Like I'm not. Look, it's up at the. Yeah, I had to cut off the rows to get the. It's, you know what I mean. You can't leave it like that. I can't leave it like that. I can't. Nope. Especially if you're gonna be carrying this around. Like, we can't be like, okay, the decal's fucking crooked, and half of it's cut off. Like, no, that ain't gonna happen. If we're gonna do it, we gotta do it right. Do you know what I mean? It just might take me a bit to figure out how to get it off. So I did try the dryer for a minute, but I don't know that it worked that much. Sucks because I just wasted a decal. Now I'm mad. I'm mad because it totally figures in my life. I knew it was too good to be true earlier when I didn't mess up. Yeah, it's pretty, but the decal's crooked. Alcohol or mineral spritz can help with residue, but it doesn't let you...
Want to remove adhesive vinyl quickly? Then this is my secret weapon.
Goo Gone. I think I have some in them somewhere. So I'll have to do that later because, yeah, this is going to take, I'll go see what I can find. So I'll send you a picture when I'm done with it. No, it's my fault. I always put stuff crooked. You know me. Like, I can't even cut the flooring straight. So I don't know why I thought I could do a decal straight every time. I had it on there and I did it the way, but it's so hard to put it on the holder because it's big. But I need to slow down a little bit, I guess. Lesson learned. I'll find something. I'll go find my glue gun. I know I have some somewhere. If not, I'll have to find something. I'll have to order something. Because I'm going to need it anyways, because I'm sure that's not the first time I'll mess up. I don't even know if this is, like, right, because unless it's going to take a while to set, which I'll still let it settle and set. And then I'll put the thing on it. I have to get it off, so I'll go see if I have some glue gun. I know I had some in my underneath my sink, but that was probably a really long time ago. I think it's still there. So I'm mad that I wasted a decal, but it's okay. It is what it is. I'll get more. I can't have it looking like crap, though. And it's only my second cup, so I can't expect it to be perfect, I suppose. Yeah. Well, no, it was a little, I don't know. It looked like it was going on straight, and then I don't know what happened, man. I really don't know what happened. I was gonna use the cup holder, but it's, like, just not working. Like, it's not close enough to me, I guess. Like, yeah. Well, I'm not happy right now. I'll have to see how if I can get this off. But, once I have the decal fixed, that's kind of what it'll look like. But I don't know why all that. There shouldn't be, like, I feel like there, I don't know. I don't feel like the glitter should settle like that. I mean, it's medium flow, but I feel like I hope there's enough glitter in there. You know what I mean? Now I have to try a no flow one because I don't even know. Haven't tried it yet. I mean, I think it looks cooler than the decal I have to fix. I'll fix it though. Can't expect to be perfect in the second one. Yeah, I know. Well, even if I get my room fixed, I don't have a table or nothing. I don't know what I'm going to use. I could maybe use Eli's dresser, but I don't have anything like that. So I can look around and see, but people don't, like, ever get back to you on Marketplace if I find anything. But I might look tomorrow. Cuz I found a little shelf I could use, but no, I was worried about not having enough glitter because when you're not moving it, like, it just, you know what I mean? But it'll be different once it sits. It has to sit and settle, like, with the thing off for a while, and then I have to seal it. So at least I fucked up on yours and not a client. Like, not a regular client. That's what I'm saying. I just hope there's enough glitter in there. I mean, I think it looks cool. If you like the movement. But it's like, see what I mean? All the glitter gets stuck at the top. But I think that just has to do with the flow. I don't think it has to do with not enough glitter. They put a lot of glitter in there. I put as much glitter as I see everybody else put, so. I mean, the colors are cool. It looks neat. And I bet you it glows. I put glow in there. So, no, Neo. So I promise I won't always mess up on decals. I think it's just late and I'm just tired. I've been on here for what? How long? 4 hours and 30 minutes? Yeah. Neo, what are you doing, baby? Good thing I put most of my stuff away, huh? You and your thing. Yeah, the colors are cool. I mean, it'll look badass once I don't even know how the decal ended up there. That's not where I put it. That's not like how I measured it out. It's so weird how I messed that up like that because it's not. It's really fucking. So it's the same decal, just facing the other way. So hopefully I don't mess it up. I'll take more time, but I gotta figure out how to get this one off first. I'm pretty sure I have glue gone. If not, then hope I don't have to order something. Yep. Neo's like, come on, Mom. Hey, that's somebody's cup. Get out of there. You don't eat plastic. He loves plastic. It's so annoying. He always tries to eat all the plastic he can find. That's how he ended up in the hospital twice. Stop. Like, he didn't learn his lesson. Yeah, I don't normally do them on I don't normally do them on YouTube. I just wanted to try it on YouTube. But I have TikTok. I was gonna go on live on TikTok and do it, but I don't have that many decals. You mean what do you mean for the questions or for the cups? Stop, dude. Stop. I know he's gonna knock all my glitter down. I'm gonna get really mad. Stop it, Neo. He rubs on everything. Stop. Let me put it away. I'm putting every. Stop, Neo. Oh my God! Stop. Like, you guys are fucking ridiculous. I know though, when I go in a room without them, they're gonna freaking have a heart attack. Oh, question? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be live on here tomorrow. I have a reading. And usually I can't go live if I have a reading, not for other readings. I've been doing a lot of readings lately. We're talking like 4-hour lives for like 4 days in a row. I'm like kind of exhausted, honestly. So, I mean, if you want to do an email question, I'm just like kind of behind on those. You can do that. Don't. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be digging through my cabinets right now to see if I can find that glue gone. It's cool other than that. Can't believe I screwed that up, dude. Yeah, I can. I can totally. That's totally my luck. I could totally believe that. I do that with a lot of things. It takes me 3 times, remember? Or twice at least. I did the first one good though. I think this one is just off because the cup was so big. It like, I don't know. You're welcome. Yeah, if I could find it. I know I had some. But I don't know what I did with it. I'm pretty sure it's under my sink, but I have to check. Unless I used it or something and put it somewhere else. That would be my luck too. There's so many different colors purples in here. You can see them, and you could see the hearts and the stars. It's really cool, other than the fucking decal getting messed up. God, it makes me so mad right now. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I spent all that time making such a cool cup, and I messed up the decal. Now I wonder what it looks like when it glows. Yeah. Not on everything, though, hopefully. Because I can't afford to do decals twice or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna get off here. My eyes are killing me anyways. Yeah. Well, I can't because I can't leave that decal crooked like that. That's like stupid. I can't leave it like that. Especially if she's gonna be showing it around. I can't do that. My OCD won't let me do that. It needs to be moved down. It should be right. It should be covering this part. That was what I was gonna do. I don't even know how it ended up there. So I'll show you, and then I'll try to take a video of it glowing or something if I can. I've got to shine the light on it for a little bit. I have to put some batteries in that light. You know what I mean? So, all right, I'm gonna get off. I'm tired. I'm gonna go try to figure this out because if I don't, I'm gonna be mad. And they have to sit anyway. So I think if they have to sit for a little bit, and then tomorrow, if I can get this decal off, I'll cure them and get them around to ship. And I've got to I think I'll make the keychains too. I have them all put together. I just have to put them together. And then when I go to the mailbox, I can just mail everything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I definitely don't want it to be crooked. I'm just upset because I wasted a decal, but that's alright. They're not that expensive. Just practice makes perfect, I suppose. I hope. I just don't know if it's supposed to like clump at the top like that. I mean, I guess because it's supposed to flow. Like, so it's supposed to do that. I wouldn't be doing this with you have drinks in it. So don't forget, like, don't do this when you have a drink in it. Unless you cover up the hole. So. I mean, it's cool looking otherwise. Like, I like it. It's like a cool mermaid color. Yeah. I just always know I put things crooked. Like, I can't cut a straight line ever. I always put things crooked. So that's something that I always have a problem with. I always drop stuff. So somehow I've got to make it to where that doesn't happen. But I'm sure the more decals that I use, that's my biggest thing with the decals. I always worry I'm going to mess it up. Either put it crooked, have bubbles, or whatever. That's like my biggest fear about doing these. But so I'm going to have to, hopefully, it won't happen again. From me, crooked. Yeah, I am pretty crooked. I'm pretty crooked. Like, I do crooked, like, I'm just very imperfect in that way. I just can't do things straight. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. You see how many pieces of flooring I probably messed up because I can't cut it straight. But we'll get there. I still think they're cool. And the way this one looks pretty neat. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to go try to see if I can fix this because it's going to drive me crazy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm finally tired from all the mediumship, so I'll see you guys later.